Hello, 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 and welcome back to more Martian Gothic Unification.
Welcome to our holiday stream. My name's Martian, he's Gothic, and this is Unification.
Golly gee, what were we doing last time?
Unifying.
Oh yeah, we unified, alright. I don't think we can get any closer than we actually did last time. Uh,
Flashes
uh,
back to that cutscene of them unifying.
oh yes. We got the black tag last time. We need to follow up on that. I got book. What's book? Oh, that's the Kepri book. Why do you have that?
Capri.
We got needle and thread, an electronic screwdriver. We have the black tag, which we need to give to Matlock, I think. She should be, well, no, because she's in the shuttle bay. So I think she's equally as close to the black tag room as anyone else. Hold on, where am I?
Oh, also we have the black tag.
We have the black tag, which means we need to go to the far left corner. Far top left. I need to figure out where all my people are. Where are all my people? I'm in the Oriental room, which I'm wanting to say is in the top right. Where does this go? Correct. This should be the very top right. So theoretically, I should just have to run straight left, or pretty much just straight the entire way. Though I guarantee Rainbow Room there is not going to let us go straight through it. So I'm probably going to have to go straight down State Street, Sunset Boulevard, Wall Street, and then back over to Piccadilly Circus. That being said, I want to say Matlock is in Penny Lane right now. So she's over there. Hee ho! Welcome! How are you, Sean? So we need to make our way through all of that. Matlock's technically closest, I think. Where did we leave Karn? Where are you, buddy? You... Oh, wait, you're the closest, for sure. By leaps and bounds, you're just
That's
there.
that's like right there.
That's like right there. Karn, you're gonna get this. Okay. So we're gonna go to Kenzo and send the black tag over to him. Was there a vat thingy-mabobber in this room? No. I do not think there was. So we're gonna have to run... Technically, I guess I could go to the director's office, because the director's office has one. Go, go, go! Quick, before he gets up. Oh, she's gonna be in my way. Get her! Shoot her down! There we go. Did you have a good Thanksgiving, Sean? Ours went quite well. Alright, for now you're getting black tag, because I don't know what else you'll need. I don't know if I'll need anything else. Oh, you got Kirby Air Riders, did you? Congratulations. Hopefully it's everything you wanted out of a sequel.
Which, from what I've heard, is pretty much. If you like Kirby Air Rider on GameCube, you'll like Kirby Air Riders Seems like it definitely hit that niche of fans.
Oh no. Get off. Sir. Sir, I said I'm dead. Sayonara, sucker.
That did not take very long at all.
No, it did not. Fair enough, fair enough. Something quick and simple. Well, luckily we made 0 progress, so that doesn't even matter. He got a lot of damage off on me in the 2 seconds that he was holding me. Considering I was at half health. Let's try this again, shall we? Alright. Black tag. Into the vac tube. Let's get you back out of this room. And back over this way. And then we can swap over to Carb. Yeah, our Thanksgiving was pretty good. I made armadillo eggs again, which are just like jalapeno poppers wrapped in sausage and bacon. So those are pretty good. We had a honey glazed ham. That was pretty good. I look forward to that one every year. I'm not much of a turkey guy myself, so. Okay, so we are... Oh, that's not the map. I keep thinking select is the map. The fact that the bookstore is actually a bit better to use. The charge is more efficient. Longer come to a dead stop to recharge it. Fair enough.
Don't worry, your time will come. You will play Kirby Air Raiders.
Oh, I'm sure. One way or another, it will happen. It is just a matter of time.
I mean, there is a Kirby Air Ride Archipelago. Could always hit you up on that.
Well, I'm in the process of doing Kirby Superstar Archipelago. So
Might as well continue the Kirby train.
I'll hold off on that to Kirby 64 instead. Okay.
I mean, you needed someone to test that
Tarzan
on.
Untamed.
So I'll do Tarzan, you do Kirby Air Ride, is basically the same thing.
They're both GameCube games, so you know.
So they're basically the same. Yeah.
This could happen.
Where's my King Kong rando?
I can make it happen. That game has a level select.
Technically? I guess it does.
Alright.
It also has a good ending, which is confusing considering.
I can see him in there. He's got a couple of wily arms or something over there. Alright, time to look. See what's going on in here. Hello?
I like to think the developers were like, what if you killed the plants?
A laser scalpel. I probably need that for like the bio room that had like all the mutated animals in it. Dillinger ammo. Do you have a Dillinger already? Yeah, you do. Who doesn't have a Dillinger? You have the Piccolo.
He's got a Piccolo.
Wait. I'm gonna assume that's, yeah, still a Piccolo. You, I think, have a Dillinger. No, you also just have a Piccolo.
What's the one at the bottom?
Oh, yeah, okay. So Kenzo does not have a Dillinger yet. I'll have to get him one. I also need to get him a health boost. It would seem that he's a little low on health. He's not poisoned, though, as far as I could tell. Alright. Oh, I guess that does mean I need to pick up the Dillinger, doesn't it?
That would help.
That would help him. Okay. What else have we got over here? That is a Trimorph. I wasn't blind. Okay. Well, I don't want to go over to him. He's going to just kill me, right?
Not if you juke him.
Not if I juke. I'm not going to be able to juke his ass.
Juke him real fast.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
You're not even being chased and it took you forever to run. I don't know. Maybe juking him might not be the preferred
Juking him might not be the best idea. I think for now, we let bygones be bygones. I got the laser scalpel, so I'm going to deal with that right now. Granted, I have to remember where the heck it goes. Get off me. Thank you. Was it this room? Was it Gamma? No. It might have been Beta.
I thought it was Omega.
Alpha. Yeah, are you excited for Metroid Prime 4? I still need to get through 2 and 3.
I just had the great blessing of dropping the news to Zach that Federation Force is in fact canon. Also perish.
I thought I had been one shot
I thought
killed.
you had died. Good old Federation Force.
Is canon?
Not only canon, but recommended playing before 4.
The 3DS game? Did you play Federation Force? Is it any good? Where it?
Everyone
the
forgot
Tyrant?
it existed until Nintendo brought it up again. And they were like, oh yeah, Federation
I woke up on one
Force.
of these once. I woke up on one of these once.
What does that mean?
He woke up on one of those.
You were in... I do have the trilogy. I just have not played it. I need to. Maybe that'll also be a later stream. I'll just stream through all the Metroid Prime games on the Wii. Maybe. We'll see.
What's that? A fridge or a cooker?
The thermalizer, I'm going to assume that heats things up, question mark.
This is Matlock's scene.
You know what? That's very true.
This ain't my job.
He's like, get the scientists to get scientist stuff done.
Where's this monster gonna put his hat?
That's a valid point. Where
Ask
is he?
sailors about sailor
Some
stuff.
kind of centrifuge.
Never touched Hunters or Federation Force, only seen them and listened to recaps of them. Never knew they even existed for a long time.
They weren't very well established.
I knew of Hunters because I believe some of the starter DSs came with a demo cartridge for Metroid Prime Hunters when you got the console. I could be wrong on that point, but I believe that is the case. And I knew of Federation Force. However, I never even thought to try and play it. Hunters was weird. I've played some of it, though the control scheme, obviously it being a first-person shooter on the DS, made it very strange.
It's because we never played it correctly. It included a strap with like a plastic thumb thing that you were supposed to use for your looking around, but we never used that.
Yeah.
We tried to use a stylus, which technically does the same thing, but it's more awkward trying to pencil.
Yeah.
There was like this like plastic strap that went around your thumb so that you could like slide your thumb around the screen, which was supposed to be more natural for that type of game. You know, for all those first-person shooters on the DS.
Well, you know.
Which there were a surprising amount of.
There were quite a few of them, yes.
From my recollection, Call of Duty thrived on that system for some reason.
It got a version every single year. I learned about the characters through the trophies in Smash Bros. Before even learning about their debut game.
Many such cases. That's how I learned about Earthbound.
Okay, I want to go up Wall Street towards Broadway, so I don't want to go straight to Sunset Boulevard. I want to take a left. Granted, I don't know what I want to do when I get up here, but I just know I need to get up here. And we'll go this way. And in. One of the funniest things ever is because technically, due to Fatal Frame 5 releasing exclusively on Wii U for the longest time, Fatal Frame 5 has ghost trophies in Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Not just ghost trophies. She had a whole assist trophy.
Which will never not be funny to me.
If I'm not wrong, she was a whole assist
I vaguely
trophy.
remember that.
She like shows up on screen and the camera takes like a bunch of pictures stunning everyone.
Contagion source, I can superheat it in the thermalizer.
Okay.
It's like because Nintendo was like really pushing Fatal Frame for a minute there.
And now they're gonna release Fatal Frame 2 again.
Under an electron microscanner, any bacteria in our blood will show up larger than tadpoles in a pond. All I need are blood samples from each of us and a trimorph tissue sample.
Continuing this trend of famous game franchises remaking the second game and not the first.
Of all things.
Resident Evil 2 remake, Silent Hill 2 remake, Fatal Frame 2 remake.
Password required.
Oh, we have letters.
We do have letters. I don't think I have any that were only four digits. I have Triune, Trident, and Geist.
Try 0.
0, 0, 0, 0.
No, the word
Or
0.
the word 0. Okay, I could do that.
This is the known area games, right? 0 Junior? I'm pretty sure.
0 Junior. 0. Aw, dang it.
That would have been funny if it worked.
Metroid Prime Pinball exists. Basically, just to recap the first game, but Metroid does have a pinball game, if that tickles anyone's fancy. I believe I knew that. However,
This has been adapted to separate
I don't think I've ever played it.
simultaneously combine them
I was
with
too busy
another
playing
substance.
Kirby Pinball.
I was too busy playing Sonic Spinball.
I'm sorry.
It may look like pure Frankenstein, but I've a notion the gun was operating with some alien science here.
I thought we agreed we would never bring that up again.
Well, you might have. I never did.
I'm pretty sure you're the one who said it first.
Nah.
We both remember that last boss.
Oh yeah, it's BS, but, you know,
Still have the nightmares.
we'll have to get through it eventually. Where was the room with all the syringes?
Pretty sure you're thinking of Saw the video game.
Well, I mean, I'll get around to that too, but I'm wanting to actually say it was down this hall. No.
Because the map is the way it
Yeah,
is, I
they're
have
all-
no idea where anyone is at any given time.
Well, right now, I don't want to go in the alpha room because Matlock, I don't want to go into the beta room because Matlock's in there. Right now, Karn and Matlock are very, very close to each other. Kenzo's off on the other side of the plant.
They're almost as close as Karn was to that guy who gave you the key that one time.
Well, he was obviously not infected. Okay. Okay, so I have a syringe. Can I
Does
use this on
anybody
myself?
remember what his name was?
What you want from me, Matlock? Blood?
Ben Gunn?
Ben Gunn.
I believe his name was Ben Gunn. Syringe, I got a blood sample from Karn. I can send that over.
What do you want from me, blood?
Why, yes, actually. The real question
Remember,
is do
Karn,
you
you
think
have to press the button on your comms for me to hear you.
do you think I have to find a trimorph to stick with the syringe? Or do you think God dang it, that the body on the morgue table is good enough? Because it's clearly infected.
Yeah, but aren't we all? Aren't we all-
Theoretically? What you want from me, blood?
I'm not a man of theory. I'm a man of action.
Or, well, I mean, if you want to play.
I'm a man of action.
For the record, he did not take the controller from me. He refused. Kenzo, it is your turn. See, that's exactly what I was thinking. I don't think I would live long enough to get a living trimorph sample. I think I would just die. All things considered.
Well, that's my blood sample if anyone wants it.
Do they want it? We're gonna be quick about this. I might be able to get him a health boost if I'm quick enough. Oh shit, she's only got one as well. I might have to make some more. But he needs it more, since he's only at half health. And we'll go back to Kenzo. We'll get him a heal going. There we go. How does it feel to be a fully healed man?
Unified.
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 Alright, back into the other room with you.
All I'm saying is there's 3 characters and there's 3 titles. Coincidence? I think not.
That's very true. Okay, Matlock. So you have a handful of things on you that you should probably deal with.
Well, that's my blood sample done.
So that's my blood sample. So that's 1 blood sample from all of the main characters. Now, let's see, because I can use something with the corpse. Is that this? It was not. Oh boy, it expects me to get this blood sample from something else, at the very least. I don't know what it'll want. Oh, Ben Gunn's blood sample. Cool. Maybe because he was already infected?
Or maybe he's the only one not infected and the rest are all infected blood.
Maybe?
This has been adapted to separate blood types and simultaneously combine them with another substance.
Or we're all infected and those blood samples become a cure.
Maybe.
Or, just pulling this out of thin air and I don't know what the puzzle is.
Oh yeah, I couldn't access the computer. I needed the key code.
Try 0. But this time all 0.
I could go for that. Hold on. Damn it, didn't work. I'm wondering if I got like a microcorder oh. Hold on. My Bluetooth disconnected for a second there. I'm wondering if maybe I got a diary page last time that had a code and I just didn't.
Matthew Tierney, Daylog, August 8th, 2018, 11:33 p.m. While I'm registering the local Deacon 10-3 override, 2734.
2734?
Observations.
I don't think we're in that place, but we could try it. Two, 7, 3, 4. Yeah. No, I think I already used that code. So I'm going to say that diary is a no. I don't see any other, like, notes or anything in here. It's a microscope.
It may look
A man with a missing head.
gruesome.
Gruesome, she says. Okay, so I'm gonna need some kind of key code. Let's see, did you have anything on you? No. And I sent all the diaries that were here over to Kenzo and left them there. Let's see if Korn has any on him. And just to be safe, I'm gonna go back into the other room. Because I never know when that corpse will just decide to get up. What do you have on you? I could try and center the laser scalpel. Maybe I need to cut into the body for some reason before I can actually get the blood from it. I could center that. I'll do that. Otherwise, he didn't have anything. Alright, Mr. Corpse. Do I cut you? No, I do not. Which leaves Kenzo. What do you have on you? You have book, you have remote control. Needle and thread?
Yeah, I don't remember what that's for.
I don't imagine it's for this corpse.
Maybe you're supposed to stitch it back up.
I mean, I could try.
Gene Merrow, Daylog, August 8th, 2018, 6:37 a.m. The last batch of recruits to our merry band has just made planet fall. 2 exogeologists, a bacteriologist, and a mining engineer. That brings Vita Base up to its full complement of 58 members. We're right on schedule for the Vita project. Haraway gave the newcomers the usual pep talk. They listened with happy shining faces just like I did 3 months ago. They weren't told about the big secret we unearthed down below. When they do hear about it, and when they see it, they'll be looking over their shoulders come nightfall like the rest of us. Sometimes I think Mood is the only one who has a clue what's going on. 11:03 p.m. I've just finished a double shift down below. We're all getting pretty nervous. No one likes what's going on, but no one says anything. 3 months more and I'll be out of here. Roll on that day. I don't sleep at nights.
So obviously that was not it.
Where's Karn at right now?
Karn is currently in the med lab, I believe.
Deborah Trask, Daylog, Biolab, August 8th, 2018.
This is in the biolab.
Research
you
into
have-
worst case scenario in progress. File Ares contagion. Password
Triune.
Yeah, that's too many
Microfossil
letters, though.
bacteria remains semi-active. Some resemblance to terrestrial cyanobacteria, size ranging from 1 to 100 microns, depending on oxygenation and exposure to UV. On Earth, these microbes would enlarge and multiply at a prodigious rate. They'd cover the planet in months. Further tests still show slight reaction to acid immersion, but the effect is temporary. Explanation of their survival over an estimated 4 billion years may lie in the peculiar tripartite configuration, involving forms approximating bacillus, coccus, and spirillum, combined in single semi-crystalline structures. The rocks still move as if there is psychic wind in the corridors and chambers, and they sing to me. Something tells me they're singing my requiem. Most of the crew will be going down to the necropolis soon. I'm staying right here. 11:42 p.m. Something's wrong in the necropolis. Haraway shouted on the intercom telling us not to go down there. As if I needed telling. 1:45 midnight. microscope. I looked at the bacteria, and the bacteria looked back.
So that was close, but not quite what we were looking for.
Mei Ling, my new supervisor, they look. To hell with all that. You're right, Angel. We should have disobeyed orders. Now we are dead for sure. Or worse. It was 11:45 when they opened the Regal tomb, and I saw what happened next.
Well, maybe it's 11:45.
People are screaming. People
We could try that.
changing. I remember you warned about contagion, so I stay clear of dialogue. Something tells me I've been infected, and I don't want to pass it on to you. I make straight for Jolop if it's empty. If the vacuum's working, I have get this message through to you.
I do appreciate how the music is louder than the people's voices.
Any trouble here? Quarantine procedures seem to be in operation. Oh hell, I should have locked the mining side door with my talk. Just didn't think of it in all the panic.
And how it always seems to hit the high stings when you're listening to something.
Yeah.
Something's oozing through the vent. Something big. It's wearing familiar faces, and they're all looking at me. I can't get out. I'll send this message through with a tape right now. Run like hell to the mining site and lock the door, would you? You and John survive all this. Good luck, Angel.
So
Oh.
she vac-tubed the tag through in the last seconds of her life. One special lady.
Sure.
Standard issue microcorder. Probably for...
We could try 11:45, perhaps. Exactly. Who has ever heard of it? That'd be silly. We'll do that. Oh no, I'll send over the electronic screwdriver as well. Might as well. And you know what? It's been a minute since I saved, so I'm gonna go ahead and save.
What a smashing idea.
This computer still has 5 of them left. So we're going to try 11:45 because that's when all hell broke loose. So maybe it's a significant number. At least it's been written down in association with the biolab twice now. So... You know, I guess I could have saved it here. That would have been a lot safer as well. Let's try 11:45. Nope. Okay. Then we're going to go ahead and grab this needle and thread and see if it works on this corpse. I don't know why we would want to waste the needle and thread on it, but it's something. I'd like to point out before stream, I was looking at Logan and I was like, man, we got the black tag, we're off to a good start. It's going to be nothing but progress. Anyway, I walked in a room, did one thing, and then we got stuck.
I warned you.
Which is exactly what Logan said would happen. So I'm just going to point it out right now. He jinxed it.
Yeah, it's all my fault.
It's all his fault. She doesn't have anything to say about needle and thread either. imagine I can use this on the thermofuge either. Or thermalizer. Yeah, didn't think so. It was worth a shot, though. Well, for now, I'm going to put all of those in there so that I know where all the syringes are, at the very least. And now I have to think. I mean, on one hand, I did just save, so I could try and take Karn back to that Trimorph and see if there's anything I can do with it. Back to the black tag room.
Remind me, did we ever get flares?
We did not get flares. We needed a rainbow tag, if I remember correctly, and we've still not gotten a rainbow tag. Okay, so looking at this room, I do not believe there's any way for me to proceed this way. So I cannot get in behind this guy. So my only hope is that he's actually, like, turned around. He actually doesn't seem all too bothered by my presence. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He is turned around, so he can't necessarily see me, but I will have to get past him in order to get on that elevator. So I'm gonna have to distract him somehow, I assume via flare.
Oh, that is silly.
What's that?
The code we need to get into the computer?
Yeah,
You have it.
I do have it.
Yep. If you go into your inventory, it's right there.
Alright, hold on.
Specifically, Matlock has it.
Matlock has it.
In big, bold letters.
It's 2915?
It is. The
I
number-
would never have guessed
It is
that.
the number on her watch.
What? But that's supposed to be her
That's
security
specific to
file
her,
code.
But it's the number for it.
Why would that be the biolab code?
I have no idea.
I would never have thought to use that in the biolab because we've already read all of their personal files. That is silly.
That's why I said it. It's silly.
2915, huh?
It's supposed to be specific to these characters. I don't know why their code would be at the space at all, really.
Right. I mean, I can understand maybe it being associated with their own private file, but not an actual room in the base.
Yeah, like why it would be
2915? Ridiculous.
It's February the 19th, 2018. We're still searching for Terence Whitaker's body. At least, we're going through the motions. It didn't take long to establish that the soil on the grave had been pushed aside from below. And those bare footprints circling the base, then veering off towards Olympus Mons. I try not to think about it. Poltergeist activity continuing.
Nice. None of that looks... The Contagion. Oh boy. 1, 2,
that's a
3,
long name.
4, 5, 6, 7 letters. This is one that I have written down. Is Trident 7 letters? Hold on.
Trident is 7 letters.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I could try Trident. Hold on.
Because dent is 4 letters and try is 3. That's 7. I'm great at this.
Try. Dent.
But,
Ah, yeah, here we go. Report from Dr. John Farr. No relation to Rita Farr.
yeah.
December 25th, 2018.
Christmas!
My mind has been wandering of late. By the way, how's that snow? Did you guys get any snow over where you're at? We got like a slight dusting, honestly.
I knew it was our holiday stream. It's December 25th of 2018.
What do you mean this isn't a Christmas stream? My mind has been wandering of late, but for the moment it is clear enough, so I'll set down a few reflections about the contagion that devastated Vitabase back on August 8th. It has become evident to me now that the Kurakurak, the ancient Martians, encoded triplicate bacterium in their bodies to replicate their minds and physical form at any unlucky host. Each bacterium is composed of 3 distinct interlocking bacteria, similar to the 3 main types of Earth bacteria, Bacillus, Coccus, and Spirillum. An individual host can be infected only with 1 strain of Martian bacteria. Each bacterium enters a host separately, but when all 3 bacteria are present in 3 hosts, those hosts are drawn together. Okay, so in this case, I'm going to assume each of us has a different one of those bacteria in us, which is why we cannot enter a room as the other. Because we just so happen to be unlucky
When all
enough
3
to each
bacteria-
got one of them. So it is
I
explained.
mean, it makes sense, right? Like, if the bacteria divide up the base in, like, territories, and we all 3 came in a different area,
Yeah, of course we would
of
have
course we
gotten-
would accidentally get infected by 3 different strains.
You didn't get any snow? I know a couple hours north of you, they got hit really hard. The Vita team, unfortunately, was not aware of the necessity to keep their distance when the sarcophagus shell was opened, and Haraway realized too late what was in store. Once opened, the giant shell released streams of bacteria. 27 of the team members formed into 9 transmuting clumps of consciously organized bacteria. During the agonizing transformation from human to trimorph, the multi-limbed hosts ran amok. So that confirmed there's 9 trimorphs at least.
And this is the lore reason for why there's, like, zombie or undead, rather, or not
Yeah, the non-dead versus trimorphs.
versus all of them becoming trimorphs. Only a few
Because-
became trimorphs because it required all 3 bacteria.
Yeah, it was only if all 3 were present. So all the ones in one given sector probably only have one or the other, but not all 3.
So it's just when the territories happened to smash into each other, a trimorph was created.
Fair enough, fair enough. So you guys didn't get hit hard. We got a light dusting of snow. Nothing too terrible. The pavement was still warm enough that it basically just melted any snow that landed on it. So if it hadn't landed on any grass, I wouldn't have known it snowed at all. It would have just looked like a rain. Not that I know. My office doesn't actually have a window. I'd have to go into my boss's office to look outside. Once open, giant shell released during the act of the multi-limbed hosts ran amok, tearing the base asunder and many surviving humans with it. One last observation. Apparently, when two humans infected with different bacteria start to merge or bimorph, some instinct guides them straight to the nearest host carrying the third strain.
Okay, so that explains why the third person gets screwed over in the game over screen.
Yeah. Because even though only two people show up.
They too realized that when two people saw each other and the third guy randomly got dropped in, it was kind of rude. They were like, they go and find them.
Yeah, he's just like, wait, you mean? We're gonna go take out Jim over there.
If two hosts combine, the third host can count off their remaining time in minutes, maybe even seconds. You just hears on the comm, hey, is that you? Oh no! And he's just like, well, I had a good run.
The visions are coming back. A monochrome world, bacterial ghosts. Well, you have yourself a great lunch, sir. I had BLTs and potato soup today. It was a rather fine lunch, if I don't say so myself. That potato soup spent all day in the crock pot. I'm slipping away, losing myself. I'll type quickly before the madness comes back. Everything is quiet in the base now. The dead lie still. The trimorphs are dormant. Those stinging creatures are nowhere to be seen. Oxygen levels have been lowering slowly now that Recyc lacks regular maintenance. The temperature is dropping as well due to damage caused to the power core and the havoc following the bacterial outbreak. As the oxygen and temperature levels sink lower, so my unwelcome company in the base becomes less active. I assume that the trimorphs and their nasty little offspring thrive on heat and oxygen. So that's why they all started getting up as soon as I started fixing up the base. As I kept doing things, it made the situation better for the non-dead and the trimorphs so that they could become active again. It was too cold and there wasn't enough oxygen for them to function.
Unironically, it was
I made
for us
this
to
problem
function,
worse.
so it was inevitable.
As for the non-dead, something else is manipulating them. I can sense it. I believe that the Sovereign is controlling them in her dreams. Perhaps for the present, she sleeps a dreamless sleep and the dead are quiet. Okay. Got us a little bit of a lore drop right there. And we have some extra stuff here too. John Farr on PA. This is what I used to sound like back when everyone was alive and well. Sure. Ben Gunn. Emergency report, August 8th. I have completed a primitive antidote to the Martian rod-oval spiral combinations, which shows increased signs of activity. Oh, so Ben Gunn might be okay. The reason we could get close to him is because he cured himself already. Potentially.
Makes sense.
Shows increased signs of activity. It involves trapping those combinations in a continuous loop, feeding on themselves, so to speak. I've named it the Triune Preparation. Under no conditions must this be tested on human beings. The side effects are almost certain to be severe, if not fatal, but it's a start in combating any bacterial outbreak from the sarcophagus, which the main team members are preparing to open right now. It's a sobering thought that if a bacterial outbreak is released from the sarcophagus, I may have to test this hideous concoction on myself, which is probably why he was driven insane. It worked, but the side effect was insanity. From Ben Gunn, a note that anywho follow. Mary Shelley had a dream of a pale student of unhallowed arts constructing a creature made from human body parts. After waking, she immediately started to write Frankenstein. I, too, have had a dream. A dream in black and white. A Kurak dream. In the dream, I saw vague figures from the deep past make fantastical alchemy, with singing rocks and their own throbbing anatomies. A heart for a stone for a heart. What the technology? What dread hand? What dread feet? Who knows? Who cares? Maybe mimicking their magic will work. Maybe not. When the time comes, I'll give you a head start. P.S. I am in hell. I wish to die. Another note to any who follow. Here's something I prepared earlier. Thermalizer and centrifuge up and running, ladies and gentlemen. Syringes at the ready. Here's the recipe for today. Pick up a trimorph sample and analyze thoroughly. Acquire blood samples from infected people. Now, the milk. Before you can boil the milk, you must find the milk. And the milk is in a bad place. Mix blood and milk and bring to a boil. Allow to cool, then serve. If you do very, very well, you'll have a nice, safe serum. But it may take some time to work. Adios, amigos. Did he say milk?
Milk.
We need to find milk?
It's in a very bad place.
Evidently. Recording by Judith Haraway, Report 6. I think Journal 3 was...
March the 12th, 2017. I wish to put on record my strong objection to the projected opening of the sarcophagus. Repeat, request for total evacuation of Vita Base. Shall not report further unless request granted. End report.
Fun. Alright, and we have John Farr down here. Analysis of tripartite blood sample. Status complete. Microscope analysis. Trimorph flesh. I don't think we have trimorph flesh.
I'm infected with coccus, Khan with bacillus, and Kenzo with spirillum. Ben Gunn's blood shows a looped combination of all three, each negating the other. In the trimorph, the three bacterial strains have merged into a new structure. Self-regenerating, self-replicating, deathless.
Okay. So we need to find some trimorph flesh. And then we need to do a thermal processing of alien fluid sample. I'm gonna assume that's the milk.
Alien.
He did say to heat. Bring to a boil, my friends. So we need to find some trimorph flesh. However, I can get my hands on that.
Oh, we just have to kill a trimorph.
We just have to kill a trimorph, he says. I would assume that I could just get it off of this guy. But that's not really a trimorph. That might be a bimorph. That just didn't successfully make a trimorph. Or maybe it's just a non-dead. I can't really tell.
It may look like pure Frankenstein, but I've a notion that Gunn was operating on cells.
Weird. But yeah, we'll have to find some trimorph flesh and alien fluids. Alright, so that was some good progress. Why do the trimorphs sound more and more like cancer cells to me? That's because that's basically what they are.
Did we save?
I did not save. That is a computer though, so I can save.
Might as well. We didn't make a ton of progress, but...
That's a lot of dialogue.
Yeah.
I have nothing to lose. And everything to gain.
And everything to gain.
That leaves one issue. Now we have to figure out how to get a trimorph sample. So, looking at what we have on hand, I do have a laser scalpel. Granted, I do not currently have a dead trimorph to try and get that kind of stuff off of. So I have that. As far as anything else, though, she doesn't have any equipment. We have a blue tag and a green Dorm 1 tag. Karn has these gloves that we got a while back, and a Dorm 4 tag, and that checker piece we haven't used. Kenzo had the Spiritus remote, I don't think he'll have to use this anymore because that's what we used to get the black tag. Which leaves the needle and thread as the one new item that we've gotten that could potentially give us progress. Now, we tried it on the body, on the morgue slab, and that did nothing. So that's not what the needle and thread is for. The needle and thread obviously sounds like it would sew something together. Whether that be a body or something else, I don't know. And I don't believe currently we have any idea of what we would need to use that on. Now, looking at the map, we have 2 rainbow rooms that we cannot get into right now. Potentially, if I got Matlock over here to Boulevard St. Michael, where Kenzo is, it does look like she might have access to this rainbow room if she goes through the vents. But that's 100% assuming that she'll want to go through that, because I believe she made the comment that she wasn't going to go in the vent due to the heavy breathing she was listening to. So I assume that there must be a Trimorph in that rainbow room. I could try it again now that we've opened it from the inside.
Yeah, we should.
So I'm going to. But that's the only way I could see us going into that rainbow room and maybe making some progress there. Otherwise, the only other place I can think of to go, since I know that we can't deal with the Trimorph in the black tag room, is to try and make our way back to 42nd Street, which is just going to have a room with 2 Trimorphs in it that will kill me instantaneously if I go to that side of the room. But for right now, I will grab Matlock and take her over to Boulevard St. Michael, which means I need to get...
As Karn, did you open the shortcut in Broadway yet? I don't remember if we did or not.
Opened a shortcut Broadway?
In the whole... there's a sealed door that you could cut open.
Oh, that's what you need to do.
It doesn't unlock anything new, it's just a shortcut to the other side of the...
Gotcha.
No,
I don't believe I did that. He should have... He did have...
The scalpel?
The laser scalpel?
Yeah, probably that.
Okay. Does it have to be
It
Karn?
has to be Karn, yeah.
Okay. Then I'll send that over to him and do that real quick, because that would make that trip so much quicker.
I can't remember if that was, like, something that we were going to do last time.
I just got the laser scalpel this time, and as soon as I got it, the only thing I could think of to use it on was this right here.
And we didn't have the laser scalpel yet, but I know we've seen that sealed door.
We have several times, actually. Use vac tube. Scalpel. I don't know what the needle and thread and electronic screwdriver are for. I will just take them both. And then for now, I'll just move you back over this way, because I don't trust that corpse.
Moonwalking.
Quit getting stuck on air, you pain.
Mars walking.
And we need you. We go. No, we don't want to go straight. I think I want to go this way. I might have just been poisoned.
Potentially.
That is an airlock. I am
You
poisoned.
were.
I do not have anti-vax on me. Or an antitoxin on me. This was the wrong way completely.
They got poisoned for no reason.
Indeed. Because that just leads to the black tag room. Oops, my bad.
Oops,
Okay.
everyone's standing back up again.
I'll try this door. Yeah, this is the door I want. Okie dokie. And then I should just have to run straight forward.
Damn thing's locked.
No. Oh, wait. It's this room.
Door malfunction. Computer override required.
Never mind. Maybe I gotta go the long way around and open it from the other side? Get off me. Oh, nope. Sir, you look glitched as heck. Maybe I should have just left him. He might have been glitched into the wall.
Man was just trying to enjoy his morning.
So that's Penny Lane. So what I want to do is go this way. And real quick, while I have a second, swap to Matlock, who should have an antitoxin on her. Yep. And we're going to send that over to him real quick, so that he's not just wasting his health bar again. Actually use it. Thank you. Okay.
So I think we need to go towards the Eastern Rainbow Room. Over in that direction.
Well, that's what I'm going to try and do.
To be honest, I still get turned around on this map.
This is card starting area. Did I get poisoned
again?
No.
That's a regular face sucker, not a purple one.
Yeah, that's fair. I believe I need to go that one. This door. And we'll use the laser scalpel on it. There we go. Good job, Karn. And that gets us through that door. So, you know, I'm going to assume that's that section right there. Right after Rainbow Door. And that the Rainbow Door itself is actually this bad boy here.
Probably.
That's my guess. Anywho, since I finished that, I'm going to go ahead and get Corn in a safe area so that he doesn't immediately fuse with Matlock as soon as she leaves her room.
Access denied.
What? Wait, what? Why'd you randomly deny me access just to let me in? Is it because it was registering the non-dead as alive?
Mood is in a bit of a mood right now.
That is very true. She is very moody.
She refuses to repeat herself and then repeats herself anyway.
True, true, true. Alright, so he's out of the way, which means Matlock has one free ride heading all the way in. At least she shouldn't get too bothered going that way. However, that being said, we're about... I thought she was getting up for a second. We're about an hour and a half in. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break, and we will pop it back. And we're back. Glad to be here. Hey, Sean, I have a quick question for you. What is your opinion on David Cage, and more specifically, Omnicron: The Nomad's Soul, which is a Dreamcast game? Alright, you. I'm a little shocked. I need get off. Take you out of here, which means I need you to go through this door. But at least we have a shortcut. Lol. He wasn't standing yet. I can go through the door. I stand correct.
Not a soul.
I made the comment that I would not be surprised. The only thing that sounded familiar and all that was Dreamcast. Okay, that's a fair statement. So
The
David Cage.
Dreamcast outlives David Cage.
Logan has a very fun history with David Cage. Specifically, he's the guy who did like Detroit Become Human, one of his better games.
Heavy Rain.
Beyond Two Souls.
Indigo Prophecy.
Yeah, Fahrenheit, Indigo Prophecy, those kind of games. Those are all David Cage games. And they all have a very similar sense and style. On the Dreamcast, he released a game in tandem with David Bowie. Yes, that David Bowie.
He did the soundtrack.
And he had David Bowie do the soundtrack for the game. The game was called Omnicron: The Nomad's Soul. It is a Dreamcast game that was later released on PC. However, the PC port is absolute garbage. The game is notoriously known for being terrible. So, of course, that means Logan bought me an official copy of the game for Dreamcast, and he's demanding that I stream it live. And he got me all of the stuff that I would need to hook it up to my Elgato. And everything. So once we finish these Martian Gothic streams, we'll be moving over to Omnicron: The Nomad's Soul. And I've played a little bit of it. Would you like to know what happens in the first 10 minutes of this game? It's not a spoiler, because it's literally the first 10 minutes. It is crazy. And the first 10 minutes is even crazier. You're not... Whatever you're gonna guess happens in the first 10 minutes of that game, you're wrong. Where do I have Kenzo right now?
Not with Mood.
He's not with Mood, you're right. In fact, I think he's in the room I was trying to get her to go to. He very much was. I almost killed us. Okay. The first 10 minutes of that game, you click start, and the main character pops up in a portal talking to you, the player. And he goes, yo, I need you to possess my body to save this digital world, or whatever, right? And so you possess his body, and you wake up in like a factory or like a storage room of some sort, and you immediately get attacked by a giant robot. You finish that, and your character's like, wow, I have no clue what I'm doing, who I am, or whatever, because I am me possessing this guy's body. However, you do find out what your address is. So you go to the guy's address, and you walk into his house, where you're immediately confronted by his wife, and you think, ah, yes. Instead of telling her that I am just some dude possessing his body, I will have sexual intercourse with this man's wife, and not explain anything to her, because that would be weird. That's Omnicron: The Nomad's Soul.
It's a journey.
It's a journey. David Cage is a very strange man.
A very strange man with a very particular idea of how his game should be.
You then go into the other room and practice fighting, and the fighting system is like Virtual Fighter, kind of, which I did not play growing up, and I kind of suck at fighting games, as you and Logan both well know.
The only proper reaction.
Yeah, that is the only proper reaction. That is just how the game starts. That is the first 10 minutes of the game. Your guy's just like, oh yeah, I have this address, I guess that means it's probably where this guy lives, so I'll be able to go there and fall asleep, and then figure out what I need to do later. And instead, you go, hello, this guy's wife. Of course, I will lay with you. Oh! I knew that was going to happen.
Sayonara.
I did not move her nearly far enough. What the heck was I thinking?
You were thinking about David Cage.
I was too busy thinking
Which
about David
always
Cage.
leads to get the game over.
Last part with the man's wife is what really broke me. Yeah, it
Imagine
comes out of
about
nowhere.
it. Imagine learning about it in real time.
Yeah, I had to figure it out real time. Logan had me boot up this game, and then I had
That's
to
as
just.
far as he got.
It traumatized me anyway. I guess I'm gonna have to play the rest of it.
Yeah. The rest is gonna be real reactions in real time.
Man, I saved before I unlocked the shortcut, didn't I?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do that again.
Rough, buddy.
It happens.
I know what happens. I know what happens in the sum of that game. I never finished it myself because even it is a bit much for me. It's at one point in the game. I was like, oh dear.
David Cage is a very strange man. If you don't know about him, which from your reaction I'm going to assume you don't, not all of his games are like that. That one's a kind of a special case.
Some of them are just very heavy-handed with their themes.
Yeah. At any rate, I would definitely recommend Detroit Become Human.
His most recent one and possibly his best one, just in terms of...
Yeah. It is still very
pretty good.
heavy-handed in its theme.
The allegory is quite
on the nose.
On the nose, as it were.
But I'd recommend that one, and I would recommend Heavy Rain. Although, personally, I did not really like Heavy Rain. It was not one of my favorites. But the twist at the end is what really sold it for me, and now it's like one of my favorites. Yeah, David Cage himself. You could you could listen to a 12-hour retrospective on the man and still come out confused.
I have. I have listened to a 12-hour retrospective. Those exist online.
That's because the man is an enigma. He's a French man who went into game development, but he wants the games to play like movies. He wants them to be cinematic experiences. I mean, in many ways, he was almost... I don't want to say almost like the original Telltale.
He was ahead of the curve because he was definitely ahead of the curve because today it comes to like we have like the Telltale games and like Dark Picture anthologies, Until Dawn, and what have you.
Yeah,
he was trying to do that back on the PS2, like
yeah, exactly.
Back on the Dreamcast. He was ahead of his time.
Yeah, his head was in the right place.
He just...
But then he came up with, Fahrenheit, the Indigo Prophecy.
Man made Heavy Rain.
Omnicron.
And he was like, Heavy Rain has to have cinematic controls. Hold R2 to walk.
That was so dumb. That game would be 10 times better if you could just walk normally.
Every character acted like a car that needed acceleration. You had to press R2 to move forward.
Yeah, I don't know what consoles you have at your disposal. In fact, I guess the Heavy Rain has a Steam port, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think most of his games are on Steam at this point.
If you want, Sean,
In fact, I think all of them might be.
I will gift you Heavy Rain. I don't know how good your hardware is, but it's like a PS3 game, so that level of Jason. That's the game, all right.
Jason.
Although I guess it doesn't work if you've already had the ending of Heavy Rain spoiled for you. So if you do know the ending, then the twist kind of doesn't matter in this case. Another game, if you've not played it, that I recommend is Deadly Premonition, which is like the Twin Peaks TV series as a video game. Okay. Well, if you've seen the ending of Heavy Rain, then it is what it is. I'm obviously not going to spoil it right here, but the twist at the end is what sold it for me. Honestly, I really wasn't on par with it up until about what would you say, 3/4 of the waypoint?
Yeah.
You can't kite past him. But yeah, if you ever hear me make a Mama Shelby joke, that's literally what I'm referring to as Heavy Rain.
One of the characters is Detective Shelby, who at one point takes care of a baby, so we call him Mama Shelby.
Yeah, literally, you have one of the
thing.
choices is to have Shelby take care of a baby, and because he did that, I nicknamed him Mama Shelby throughout the entire rest of my playthrough.
Yeah, David Cage is the director of those games. It's very much,
Yeah, he has a very distinct style. And Beyond Two Souls, I just really did not care for the out-of-order storytelling that he was going for. I think it would have been at least a bit better if it had been told in order. Which there's a game mode for that. But then you're like learning and unlearning controls. Because, they didn't account for it being played in order, I guess. No, don't use that. But yeah, have you ever heard of the Deadly Premonition series and or Twin Peaks series? Twin Peaks is a TV show, whereas Deadly Premonition is a video game. That was originally released on what, PS3?
Deadly Premonition was originally, I think PS3 and Xbox.
Yeah. So it would have been that generation.
Access denied.
Don't lie to me, Mood. I'm not in the mood.
It's so funny.
I try my best. Only in reference to Deadly Premonition and Alan Wake. Alan Wake was also very good. I need to play Alan Wake 2. I haven't played it yet.
But we've played every other Remedy game known to man, don't you worry.
So, have you seen a full playthrough of Deadly Premonition, or have you just heard of it? Because if not, I mean, even if you have, I'd still recommend playing the game. Although
watching a playthrough does not compare with actually.
Yeah,
playing
you kind
it.
of have to experience it first.
The controls themselves tell a different story.
However, if you were to play Deadly Premonition, do not buy it on Steam. Buy it on Switch. The Steam version is broken. As far as I'm aware, it still has not been patched.
It probably will never be patched. It doesn't strike me as the game that has an active dev cycle right now.
Alright.
They released the sequel, and then I don't think anyone's heard from that group since.
That makes sense, honestly.
And it took them 20 years to make the sequel, so...
Okay, Matlock, I've officially gotten you.
Sequel, prequel, prequel, sequel.
Saw part of it, but not the full thing. I was even surprised to find out it got a sequel. Yeah, Deadly Premonition 2 is in fact a prequel.
Yeah, it's like a prequel sequel.
It takes place before the events of Deadly Premonition 1.
By like 10 years.
Yeah, I would... If you've not seen the end, I would highly recommend just playing through the game normally yourself. And if you've not actually watched through Twin Peaks, highly recommend that as well. At least season 1. It's 8 episodes. Each episode's about an hour. The first episode being an hour and a half. But doing them both in tandem, like watch through the Twin Peaks and then play through Deadly Premonition, it'll be a fantastic experience. Twin Peaks is one of my favorite TV shows. In fact, I need to get Logan to sit down and watch it as well. He's played through Deadly Premonition, and he's seen like half of Twin Peaks Season 1.
Wait, I was actually the one who told you about Deadly Premonition.
And Twin Peaks. I knew neither of them beforehand. You introduced them to me. However, Oh, Jesus!
Keep going.
Oh, Jesus!
Keep rolling.
Kids? Did I need to get Kenzo to...
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
If I'm supposed to have Kenzo lock some of these air
No,
vents...
you're just supposed to rush it.
I'm supposed to just rush it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I rushed it fast enough.
From my understanding, you're supposed to rush it.
Well, because that game is eternally linked in my brain with another game that came out alongside it. I was sad that D4 Dreams Don't Die got dropped, unless there's new news I've not heard of. I don't think there's any new news that you've not heard of that has been dropped.
Which is a shame, because it used to be on Xbox Game Pass, and like the day that I downloaded it to play it, they unlisted it. They delisted it. Like when the download ended, it didn't let me click on it. I was so sad.
Can I click the B button to run? No. She only goes the one pace.
It's almost on the backside, Kenzo. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
He's very fast. I think he got me in the exact same place. Yeah. I mean, luckily I had the foresight to save right in the room where this is all going down. So... how lucky me. Yeah, it doesn't look like she can speed up or anything. She only has the one speed.
It's almost off the backside, Kenzo.
Yeah, I'm gonna try tapping the B button and see if maybe that's speeding her up. I don't think it is.
No, you are supposed to close doors.
I am supposed to close doors.
Yeah. I could have sworn it was you're just supposed to keep going, but evidently not.
Okay. Then I have to have Kenzo at the ready.
Yeah, you need Kenzo overboard.
I mean, it sounded like she wanted Kenzo to do something.
To be fair, this hint guide is incredibly vague on purpose.
Yeah, so that you don't spoil
Because
anything
it is a hint
major.
guide, not a walkthrough.
Right.
So,
Okay, well luckily, Kenzo should be in the room with Mood.
yeah, it looks like he needs to go into cyberspace to start shutting
The air vent.
vents down.
Exactly.
I don't know how you're gonna do it while controlling her at the same time, but...
Just couldn't Solid Snake hard enough. You're right. In all fairness,
Snake?
I've never
Snake.
Solid Snaked ever. So,
Despite my better attempts at getting him to.
I'll get around to
He
it.
had me play through Metal Gear, Metal
Now
Gear
you go
2,
up.
Metal Gear Solid, and he will not do it himself.
I'll play through the Metal Gear series. Okay, so now that that's down, I don't imagine that helps my situation. And I only say that because I'm going to assume that doesn't block him off. Because I'm going to assume he's there, right? I'm coming in through there. This door, I assume, is on my way in here. So I have to at least get around the corner and past this air vent before he catches up to me. That's my assumption. Now, luckily, if I'm off screen, technically the Trimorph should slow down a little bit.
Now you go up.
And that's what I'm counting on in this case. Logan has played Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, as well as Metal Gear Solid 1.
Specifically, the MCX versions, not the NES versions.
Yeah.
The ones that were actually designed to be a part of the Metal Gear franchise. So Zax has seen them. He has not played them himself, though.
I just remember there being, like,
It's almost off the backside, Kenzo.
one weird mechanic where you have to, like, smoke a cigarette for 3 minutes solid.
Keep going.
Oh, thank you, Kenzo.
Oh, he just had to be in the...
He just had to be in the chair, I guess.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, we got the Metal Gear
See, now this
Solid
would be
collection.
this would be a really cool mechanic in a multiplayer thing.
Right, like...
Where player 2 had to time it with you to get the doors
Sure.
closed in time.
Genius.
Right.
Mind you, I'd never say that to your face.
Yeah, no, I could see that definitely being an interesting mechanic. Like, the person who's playing Kenzo has to shut those in real time
Yeah,
before...
it shows like your dot and the enemy's dot on the map, and he has to close it right when you pass.
Right.
There's a lot you can do with a multiplayer survival horror game. I'm surprised we don't see more of them. Especially since each time it happens, it's always so fascinating.
Right. We're in the director's room. We've got an alarm clock.
An alarm clock, German manufacture. Probably 1950s. Inscribed from Martin.
From Martin. Gothic?
Martin Gothic.
There's something about a locked desk.
A locked desk. Don't I have someone who has a desk key? No, I believe Karn used that key. Yeah, no one has a key. You will use the computer, though.
June the 21st, 2018. I once blamed Martin for our son's death.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
wish to God I hadn't. Martin got involved in dangerous business for Allenby, and our son got caught in the crossfire. Bad things happen, usually to the wrong people. Martin said he wants to come to Mars and hold me in his arms. Keep your feet on the earth, Martin.
Martin Kahn? It couldn't be anyone else. Judith and Kahn had a son together, and the boy died. No wonder Kahn was so eager to come to Mars. He wanted to know if Judith had forgiven him, but when he saw the state of the base, he must have known what he'd find. Kahn, I found Judith Haraway. I know you came expecting the worst, and I won't pretend the news is good. But at least she's not being used as a puppet by the bleak spirit in this place. She's quiet and still. I'm sorry. I really am.
Is that all that's on this computer?
Voice password required.
Voice password required.
Voice password required.
I'm going to assume I need to get Karn in this room, then. The man's gonna have to see his dead wife.
Major bummer.
Bummer.
Bummer, dude. How'd that TMNT go for you?
So yesterday, I played the TMNT arcade game that came with the Cowabunga collection. I don't know much about TMNT in general. What? Is this the airlock that Kenzo started off in? It is. That's wild. But that makes sense. Alright, so
Kenzo was like right there.
He was like right there.
Could have solved that mystery real quick.
My opinion on side-scrolling beat-em-up games, specifically the arcade days, is a little stilted. I don't think they're all inherently bad. However, back in the arcade days, a lot of those style of games were meant to be quarter punchers. It just drains you of every quarter you owned. So a lot of the enemies and everything were purposefully jank so that you would die often, which isn't a problem when it comes to like these re-releases like in the Cowabunga collection where you just click start and it gives you more credits. However, that does mean that you die a lot, and often, which is still, in my opinion, not necessarily fun. It can be fun, like playing with a group of friends. But where am I? Where did I leave Matlock? Okay. Just making sure.
We're getting to that point in the game where you can't remember where everyone is at any given point in time.
Right. So, like, for example, there are 2 bosses in a row in TMNT where it's basically just a giant robot with blasters. And you get one hit off on the guy, and then he'll sit there in a constant damage loop where basically he'll throw you across the room, and while you're stunned and getting up, he will make his way over to you and then just do an endless loop of smacking you into the ground until you die. And then when you die, you pop up in the middle of the room with invincibility frames, so you get one hit on him and repeat the process. Which, in my opinion, is not fun. Now, obviously, if you had other people playing with you, that wouldn't be as big of a problem because you would have more people to focus on. But in that situation, like, I understand the arcade machine was built around 4 people, and you can have 4 people in the Cowabunga collection. But if you are playing single player, that's a problem. It almost makes it to where the game is not, like, in its natural state, it would not be beatable by one person. Because you'd get stuck on that boss, and you would just run out of quarters well before you ever managed to get past him. Because I think I went through like 15 lives each on each of those bosses. 15 to 20 lives. And it's just, that's not feasible.
I'm trying to think of a side-scrolling beat 'em up that didn't have that problem. I mean, even console games like after the arcades were still had that issue, like Streets of Rage.
Right.
I mean, I personally like a good beat 'em up,
Sweet dream.
but they are
Okay,
definitely.
people, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Let's find the thing that caused all this and blow it to hell. We owe it to the dead.
Yeah, we do, Karn.
Damn right we do.
They're definitely better with multiple people for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
There is a Yakuza 2D beat 'em up.
Yeah, the Streets of Kamurocho.
Yeah, that one's probably good.
Voice password required.
Martin, Judith.
Computer accessed.
August the 8th, 2018. We're opening the sarcophagus today. Nobody's celebrating. Some of the guns are missing from the storerooms. I knew that shipment of weapons would cause trouble. In the washroom a few minutes ago, I looked in the mirror and saw a figure standing behind me. The reflection at my back was the image of myself, Judith, standing behind Judith. She held out her arms and said, "Be with us." When I turned round, she was gone. The strange thing is, I took it all in my stride. It's a few minutes past midnight. We shifted the lid of the sarcophagus, and all the old evils of Mars stormed out of that stone tomb. Pandora's box is open, and there's no hope, or none that I can see. I watched people clumping together, 3 in 1, 3-fold beings, Abominations. They tore into the rest of us. Utter carnage. Some of the crew went mad, firing wildly. The bullets didn't stop the creatures, but they did a lot of damage to human beings. I've always hated guns. An hour's gone by now, and I'm still sitting here in my quarters, staring at the door. The base has gone very quiet. Maybe those creatures have become dormant. It seems as though I'm the only one left alive. Of course, there's the knocking on the door, and the voice asking for admittance. That's not the voice of a living man. Time passes. The dead are still knocking on the door, calling my name. I won't listen to them. I keep hearing only one voice, seeing one face. Yours, Martin. If you ever hear this, and I have a feeling you will, I just want to say that it wasn't your fault he died. I should never have walked out on you, Martin.
Sometimes we're a little
And
bad.
that's that blue planet you walk on that is so precious to me right now. Help keep it safe, Martin. There's a threat coming to Earth from its own cold regions. A threat codenamed Unification. Something's just come in. The door's securely locked, but I'd forgotten about the duct panel. I always wondered whether I'd face death with courage. Now I'm about to find out. All that's left to say is goodbye. Judith Haraway, signing off.
This is Ripley signing off. Go ahead and give that a save. That was some good progress right there. Yeah.
Progress.
Alright, and it looks like I have door controls. Kremlin door has malfunctioned. Override? Yes.
Kremlin.
Where's the Kremlin? Ah, that door. That's the other rainbow tag door. I guess it's just open now.
We're busting this place wide open, my friend. Wasn't the Kremlin room with all the flares?
I believe it was, yes. Not that I would know it based off of the map, because the map doesn't even label that.
Well, evidently it's named Kremlin.
That is apparently the Kremlin.
Which we saw from the vent logs, or the vac tubes or whatever, that there's
There should be
flares in there.
flares in that room, correct. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't believe I ever went back and got the flare gun from the airlock. So I'll need to do that. I did it, but then immediately died after it, and didn't go back and get it again. I need to go this way, I think. No. I never played Marvel vs. Capcom. It's apparently one of the games Logan's gonna have me play. Soon, TM. I believe he has the entire series on Switch.
And some of the original copies on Dreamcast. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 specifically.
Which those ones have a story mode, correct?
They do. Although the one that you'd probably... They have story modes, but the first one that has like a cinematic story mode is going to be Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, I think that's the first one that had like a traditional like campaign in the style of like the modern Mortal Kombat's, where it actually has like a thorough like scene from scene campaign.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Instead, it's going to be like the traditional Mortal Kombat's where
You
each
choose a character that you go through, and then it has like
Yeah.
an epilogue at the end.
Yeah. Which means you gotta play through the game.
Yeah, I think in
30
Marvel vs.
times.
Capcom 3, it was all about getting to like Galactus. They were fighting to get to Galactus to take down Galactus.
Yeah, that checks.
stuff like that. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite came out after the MCU craze of Infinity War.
Right.
So it was about gathering all the Infinity Stones.
And then you had Project X Zone.
That's actually pronounced Project Cross Zone.
Cross Zone.
Yes.
My bad.
Yeah. That's the official title. Project Cross Zone. The cross symbolized as an X.
Dual person operation. It'll take two to make these switches tango.
Yeah, there was like the X-Men games and stuff on there too, and like Punisher, which is a 2D beat 'em up.
It'll take two to make these switches
That was also on that collection. There was some Alien vs. Predator 2D beat 'em ups that I remember being extremely well done. Like those are some famous arcade games.
Those ones I did not elect to play.
You haven't tried the Aliens vs. Predator?
No.
They're really good.
I've played what was it on Sega Genesis? Was it Alien Storm?
The power's cut
The
off.
like top-down shooting game?
No. It was like a side-scrolling beat 'em up, but every once in a while it would go like first-person shooter bits. I think it was called Alien Storm.
I know what you're talking about. I don't remember.
It was part of the. Oh, hold on. Okay. I think it was part of the Sonic Sega collection. I think it was called Alien Storm. Hold on. Yeah. So it was this game.
Yeah.
Like it was a side-scrolling beat 'em up, but then every once in a while it would have like these first-person
And your
bits.
character was like a buff Ghostbuster.
Yeah, kinda.
Not an official Alien franchise game, unfortunately.
No. Here's one for you, Sean. There's currently a mod for Alien Isolation called Mother VR that lets you play Alien Isolation in VR, but still with a controller. Which, if you didn't know beforehand, Alien Isolation was built with VR in mind, however, it was ditched last minute. So there's no VR controls. However, there's no like full motion control support. That was done in 2020. Here recently, and I mean as in within like the last year, there is someone who picked up that mod because the original modder didn't want anything else to do with the project. They've created a mod called Grandmother VR, and it has full motion controls support. It's not like out of beta yet. However, I did download it and try it. It is terrifying. But it's extremely in beta, so it's still like very glitchy. And I thought attaching heart rate monitors was wild enough. There's also a handful of mods that make the game act a lot more like the movies. As in, like, the motion detector actually plays like a motion detector rather than the one that Alien Isolation had. And it has the sound effects to boot with it, so that's kind of cool. There's also a mod that makes the alien act like an alien instead of being a scripted encounter that you'll be like, oh, great, I'm in the office. Looks like the alien's gonna come down from this vent. Because I played through that game enough times that, like, even while Logan was playing through it, I was just like, yeah, you're gonna come up here and you're gonna skip this vent in the ceiling, otherwise the alien will get you. Like, he is so scripted. In that sense.
Power's cut off.
So yeah, that's very interesting. And I cannot wait until that's been edited further. And the kinks are worked out, because I will 100% be playing through that mod when I get a chance.
Simon Fellner, Biolab Operative, Daylog, August 8th, 2018, 9:43 p.m. Harroway's left me in charge of the Kremlin while most of the crew were down in the necropolis on the final phase of Operation Akarak. I'm sitting here in solitary splendor, talking to myself. I'm not complaining. Those subterranean chambers give me the spooks. It's bloody freezing. Just a moment. Updated emergency hatch code coming in.
0756, okay.
11:57 p.m. Harroway came in for the flare bolts a while ago, but she only took a couple of them. She couldn't find the flare gun. She told me to stay put. I'm not arguing. The alarm's been going the last 10 minutes. Red alert quarantine condition. Bulkhead sealed. There've been screams that turn my blood to red ice. And the other sounds. Louder. Unquiet. The sounds are getting closer. But the Kremlin don't keep on charging now. I'm safe in here. I'm safe. God in heaven. They're coming through the walls.
They're coming through the walls. What was that? 0752?
Simon Fellner, Biolab Operative, Daylog, August 8th, 2018, 9:43 p.m. Harroway's left me in charge of the Kremlin while most of the crew were down in the necropolis on the final phase of Operation Akarak. I'm sitting here in solitary splendor.
That does confirm he had the flares, though.
I'm not complaining. Those subterranean chambers give me the spooks. It's bloody freezing.
0756. So that reminds you of the Alien tabletop RPG. What? There we go. Flare bolts. Don't mind if I do.
Speaking of TTRPGs, we're planning on doing a Call of Cthulhu Christmas one-shot here coming up. Excited for that.
Okay, so the flare bolts. The flare bolts. I can think of two purposes for the flare bolts. I do not think they will kill the Trimorphs. I think they could distract them, but not kill them.
I don't know, have we tried shooting them in the face with a flare?
I mean, no.
Sounds like a foolproof plan to me.
I mean, it is fire, technically.
Yeah, the plan
The
is
flamethrower.
There's a fire plan right there.
That is a fire plan.
Glad you agree with me. Let's charge.
So I guess I could head back to the black tag room.
You should really save before you do that, though.
Oh, yeah. I'm not a fucking idiot, alright? I'm not gonna go up to the drywall.
Not that the plan's gonna fail. It's gonna work.
It's gonna
a fire
work.
plan.
But, that kind of works out, honestly, because I'll leave that room, right? And then I'm already right next to the Piccadilly Circus. So I will run over and save. And then I can go into her airlock, grab the flare gun, grab the... Or actually, I'm right here anyway. I could just do all this as Korn. I don't even swap characters. As long as I remember where Matlock is. Which Matlock should be in Kenzo's airlock, so she shouldn't even be anywhere over here. So yeah, what I can do, I'll leave this room. I will go over to the Piccadilly Circus, pick up the flare, head to the Alpha room, save, and then head to the Black Keycard room, and try the flare gun on the Trimorph there. If that works, I might be able to get a flesh sample that I can send back to Matlock so she can do some testing.
That is part of the grand scheme.
Yeah. I also assume that room has an elevator that I vaguely saw every single time I died, which probably leads down to the necropolis that we keep hearing about, which I'm going to assume that's where I get the alien substance. That weird alien liquid, also termed milk. Hold on. Something that amuses me with the official Alien TTRPG is that every player gets a secret envelope each act that they cannot reveal to anyone else, but they get rewarded for enacting them. The two main examples I remember are one having an NPC that the player needs to save, while another player turned out to be a member of Wayland Yutani and turncoat at the that would be there's always that one Wayland Yutani member who gets to fuck everything up. It's not an Alien RPG without it. Personally, if I played an Alien TTRPG, I'd want to be the android, but like no one knows I'm the android. So I'd keep it a secret. That kind of thing. Personally, I'd also like to do a Warhammer TTRPG. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's called Dark Heresy. I'd like to do a campaign in that engine. I just don't know what campaign I would want to do. I'd have to do some more research on that. But I think it would be really cool. Okay. We're gonna enact this plan. It's a great plan. I'm glad to be part of this plan.
I'm excited to be a part of this.
And I need to go this way. That was a waste of ammo. Moving on. So I need to go to the airlock, which is in this room. I've been going through and re-watching some of the Alien and Predator movies. I watched Predator 1 and 2, and Alien 1 through 4, and then Alien vs. Predator 1. I have not watched Requiem again yet, though I remember it being kind of bad. So I'm not really looking forward to rewatching that, but it is what it is. Alright, I get 4 bullets in it. Hot damn. That being said, however, because I've been reading through the DC comics, I actually just finished Crisis on Infinite Earths, so I'm officially post-Crisis now. In fact, I'm a good portion of the way into post-Crisis. I'm like, 100-something comics in. I'm about at the Legends arc, but, I realized that there were some comics like Batman versus Alien and Batman versus Predator and stuff like that. So I've been reading through some of those. Extremely good. Some of them are a little silly, but they're extremely good comics. I'd recommend reading them if you're in the mood for some Alien versus Predator, but you're like, what if Batman was involved? Or what if Superman was involved?
You know, that common trope. AVPVB.
Yeah, exactly.
Aliens versus Predator versus Batman.
I mean, you got the Justice League versus Godzilla versus Kong. You might as well. Did he just turn invisible and I shot through him?
And that was a flare, too.
Oh, that was a flare. I didn't even notice. You know what? You're being ignored. How does that make you feel? I'm running in a circle like a
It's like,
fucking
oh,
idiot.
players can't kill regular zombies, they go through them. They could only kill
Only kill
Trimorphs.
Trimorphs.
That was a waste of a really good player.
Yeah, it was. I only have 30 of them.
Alright, here it goes.
Moment of truth.
Probably have to do a screen change first.
Problem. Or at least get closer.
There we go.
And he... Oh, wow, okay. He phased out of existence, fellas. I'm not getting any flesh that way. Detonator, a Diabolus, Piccolo ammo, I will take that. Explosives. I don't have room for you. But that is one of those creeps gone.
Kind of weird that he just phased out of existence.
Yeah, no, I kind of expected to be able to get a sample from him. If I manage to kill him. I don't imagine they respawn, right? That would be silly. No, but the fucking zombie finally stood up. Ah, I knew that one was coming. Well, while I'm in a Trimorph killing mood, it's time to head to the 42nd Street fella as well. We'll knock out two birds with one stone, as it were. And we'll pick up the Dillinger and equip that. So that I'm not wasting flare guns on normal zombies. Maybe they're deathly allergic to syringes. To be fair, they could be extremely frightened of syringes. We don't know.
Their cells themselves got out of town when we just got a syringe close to them.
I mean, according to Haraway's audio log, the Trimorphs do seem to have some kind of recollection of who they were beforehand. Because they were able to, like, knock on her door and ask her to open it and stuff like that. Which is already in its own right kind of terrifying. So maybe they kept some kind of hereditary fear of needles that some humans have. It could happen. They have some kind of memories. Ooh, you know what? That looks to me like a good place where I could just drop off some random junk I don't want. Too bad there's not a lot here. We have... You know what? Put the Piccolo in there for now. The brown herbs in there for now. The micro quarter. That could go in there.
That's a personal letter.
That's a personal letter. I'm going to go ahead and put the silver bullet in there because that's had no purpose and it's just taking up space.
A checker. Highly magnetic.
I'll just remember it's in there, and at the very least, if I forget, the computers will remember. If I don't. Okay, here we go. Equip the flare gun. Got him. Anyone
Very
else want to
nicely
come
done.
and play? I believe there's 2 in here. Well, I didn't want to do that. That was a waste. I feel like there were 2 in here, right? No? Just the one? Just the one, apparently. I suppose I can accept that. And the zombie, of course, is going to get up.
That's one hell of a hole.
That is accurate. Alright, we are making some progress. Where are we? So now, we should have access to actual 42nd Street, which will lead to Whitehall and Lonely Street. There do not appear to be any trimorphs in here, so this should be safe. Nothing on the body. That does not use that key card. I suppose while I'm here, I should at least check which one it does.
Damn thing's locked.
I mean, accurate. Okay. Moving on.
He said what he said.
Jesus, you took a lot of bullets. Antitoxin, I will take that. That one does not have anything on him. Give me a break, he says.
Green tag required.
It's evidently not that green tag. Does this thing... Well, I thought that required a 4. Is that not a 4? I mean, Kenzo has a 3 if that's 3. So I get it mixed up. The map is a little hard to read. Maybe I got those 2 rooms mixed up.
It always comes back to the map, you know.
Whoever's firing, they got a bad aim. They're using a different. I know that sound anyway.
Someone else is alive? Question mark.
Let's charge towards them. Nothing bad can happen.
Surely not.
Except for the fact that you got shot 7 times in the chest.
Damn. Sayonara,
Charge towards it.
suckers.
Nothing bad can happen.
Well, it sounded like they were in a different room. My bad. Okay. Well, I suppose. I mean, I'm gonna have to go back and kill that first Trimorph first. At least this time I won't waste 7 bullets, probably.
Please don't. We're gonna need all of those that we can get.
Fucking right, though. Get off me. Okay, so I need to go this way. And in fact, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of you. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of you. For now. That'll free up a little bit of space. It's fully loaded. Okay, let's do this. Nice. Alright, for now, we will just re-equip the Dillinger. Now, we did have these crates. I wasn't able to get everything, so we have a detonator and explosives, as well as the Diabolus, which is a new weapon. I believe we do have Diabolus ammo, just not on this guy. I think Kenzo has it. Yeah. Kind of vaguely looks like a machine gun, so that's interesting. I believe that the explosives and the detonator are very important, though.
Got a Damarung explosives. We daren't use those anywhere in the base.
We daren't use those. Furthermore, I shit.
They're proud.
Got a
I can go ahead and drop. He has 2 of those. I need the space for right now. I'm gonna go ahead and place the Piccolo ammo in here, along with a actual Piccolo gun. I don't even think I have any nail gun ammo, so I'll place the nail gun in there as well. It's probably a risky maneuver, but you know what? I need the space. I'm more worried about that than the other. And honestly, I'll put the Diabolos back in there for now, because I do not have the availability to use it right now unless there's something down at the bottom of the shaft.
There's something missing from the elevator drive.
Never mind.
There's something
There's something-
missing. It's the Diablo. Shove it in.
It's the Diablo. Shove it in.
You gotta hand it to the Vita crew that bored a real mean drill shaft. I know about these things.
Yeah, then what's it missing?
There's something missing from the elevator drive.
What? Checker? No. Gloves? Detonator? Oh, well, probably
Probably
not.
don't want to use that.
Probably don't want to use that in the base. Alright, well, never mind. I suppose I will pick up all the stuff that I just dropped off because I can't go in that elevator. Which means I was probably doing about the right thing. Now my next course of action is go deal with that one all the way on the other side. Although this time I will make sure to take keycard 3 with me. Which is fine because I wanted to trade with Kenzo anyway. So that I could get him this Diablos. It's full. That? Okay. I don't imagine he knows how to use this, does he?
Leave science for the scientists.
I'm gonna leave science for the science nerds.
Lichen.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Lichen. Or maybe it's mouse.
Okay. So I want to go ahead and send... We'll send the Piccolo ammo.
This ain't.
All that over to Kenzo. I will also send him one of the Dillingers. Alright, Kenzo, I've not played as you. I believe you're in the mood room. That's where we left you last? Yes, it is. You can leave the mood chamber now. In fact, does the mood have anything else to say?
We must stop meeting like this.
There's a survivor in the base. Ben Gunn.
Yes, indeed. He's in a right-oed state, raving bonkers. His real name is John Farr, a medical doctor. If you play your cards right, he may be able to help you out.
He mentioned a name. Angel.
Yes, I know he did. My Omniscan tells me everything that's happening in the base.
The subtitles just gave up.
How much can you tell me about Earth Control?
Everything. But I'm far too tired to be bothered.
What about Earth Control's darkest secrets? Let me guess. Read the text files.
You guessed right.
The Necropolis. What is that?
It's Greek for City of the Dead.
Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm talking about the Necropolis under Vita base.
Well, it's not a very nice place. Not very nice at all. Now, what was that spiffing dream I was having when you so rudely interrupted?
Okay. Go to sleep again.
Go to sleep again.
Kenzo's done with the mood shit.
I can't really blame him.
She is extremely sarcastic.
She's the most standoffish AI I've ever met. She's like GLaDOS' grandmother.
You know what, actually? I could take Kenzo down this way, and if I take him into this room, he'll probably be safe because that one doesn't get up. And this one also has a mech. Ha ha ha! That's a smart idea. Go me. Okay. Martin, I told you to send those things up, didn't I? I did not. Okay. Alright, I will take the Dillinger. I will take all of that ammo. Believe me, I will appreciate it. You can send the Diablos ammo pack, along with keycard number 3. You know what? I will just send this green tag in up with it. And I will have just enough room to do so. Ha ha ha. Let's go ahead and save. Still 5 saves free?
The Martian mayhem.
Alright, let's do this. So I need to make my way all the way back over to the other side of the base.
Access denied.
I'm gonna guess that's a glitch. Time to put another tribe wolf out of its misery.
It's lived too long.
Get off me.
But then again, saw you.
Evidently. How did you miss 3 full shots, my man? There we go. These guys really need to stop getting up. Okay. We'll swap to the flare. Sir. There it is. There we go. He's dealt with. Moving on.
Another one down.
And since I didn't see any more Trimorphs this way, I will swap back to the Dillinger. Oh, that's the flare gun. There we go. Alright, that door's not getting opened by any of the tags I currently have. That one might. That leads to death. That leads to an airlock. I guess I could check the airlock real quick, actually. I did not check it last time. No one came in through this airlock. That's an invisible ghost. That's a mighty fine range you have there. I don't believe I have a passcode for this door. You know what? I'm just gonna go this way. We will come back to that later. Right, this didn't work.
Excuse me, good sir.
Get off me! Goodbye. Goodbye. Green tag didn't work. Regular... What?
Green tag required.
Give me a break. What do you mean?
Give me a break.
The green tag is not working with the green tag door.
Green tag required.
Also weirdly not voice acted line.
Yeah. The only one that has an actual voice line and reaction is the level 4 tag. So I'm going to guess I was correct. That has to be that room right there. But it's just not working for some reason. That must be the airlock. Which means Lonely Street is where I got shot and killed. So I can't get around that way. Why isn't this working? Do I have Kenzo talk to Moon again? The Moon? Why isn't the green... Hold on. Hold on. No? Okay. I'd say maybe Karn doesn't know how to handle keycards, but he's unlocked other doors.
Have we gone back to the person shooting a gun yet?
I mean, I'm outside of his room. I did not go back in there because he killed me. I never even got to see who was shooting me. He was off screen the entire time.
Yeah, you have to run at him until the camera changes and then shoot him.
That's stupid.
Says the best way to do it is wait until a shot is fired and then run directly at him until the screen changes and shoot as soon as the screen changes.
Okay.
That's
the
what it says.
easiest way to do this, I think, is going to be... I'll go ahead and save as Kenzo.
As soon as the camera changes, draw your weapon and fire in the general direction of him. You won't be able to see him on your screen. A shot can knock the gun out of his hands. So as long as you get a shot off at him, he'll drop the gun, and you can deal with him normally. Apparently, you have to shoot him without even being able to see him.
That is silly. There were a lot of weird choices that went into this game.
Another reason this game needs a remake.
Yeah.
Some weird mechanics.
Let's see, it should be off this way.
Whoever's firing, they got a bad aim. They're using a ninja. I know that sound anyway.
Gotcha.
Healing item might help too.
It might help as well. I guess I just didn't realize at first that he was getting shot at the entire time. Now that I know that I'm being shot at, I could see that he was like doing a jerk animation every time he got shot.
Well, this is the first enemy with a ranged weapon, really.
Yes, that's also extremely true. Okay, let's try this again, shall we?
Whoever's firing, they got a bad aim. They're using a
They, in
ninja.
fact, do not have bad aim.
No, they're really good at shooting. In fact.
There
Got
you
him.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm just almost dead. That's fine. He has a health boost on him, but I can't pick it up.
Drop something, use it, and then pick it back up?
I can't.
It's not a thing?
No.
Sad days.
I'll be able to pick it up off of him later. Actually, there's a security hatch right here. Haha! Oh, no, you don't. So that says storeroom 1 key. So I don't know necessarily what that's for, because I don't know what.
A wild guess.
Let's say storeroom.
Storeroom number 1.
I just don't know where that is. I might have already been in it and not known, because nothing on this map is labeled.
Someone's burnt a geometrical hole into the lock mechanism, probably used a laser cutter of some kind.
That didn't work? Okay. Checker? Primed explosives? No, okay. Guess I won't be going that way.
We shouldn't use them inside the base.
I shouldn't use that in the base. You're right.
We mustn't.
Okie dokie. Well, that's that then. We will move on this way. I still don't have a code for that door, which means our boy Karn here is done for the moment. He has nothing else he can do over here. Now we do need to figure out where storeroom 1 is. I gotta figure out where to use this key. The only place I can think of that could use a key right now is not a storeroom. It's the desk in Haraway's office. Which, luckily, Kenzo is literally right there. That didn't work. Okay. So where could a storeroom key be used? It's not going to be used in the shuttle bay. So I can mark that one off. I mean, I guess technically it could be one of these 2 rooms that were locked. So I can send it back to Karn and check that. Because there were 2 locked rooms on my way to the airlock room. So I suppose I could send that back and have him try that. Before I go off to random parts of the base I've already been.
Fair.
I'm still very confused on why keycard 4 did not work in keycard 4 door. Aha, that worked. Okay. I'm glad I thought of that. I do not have a password for this metal case. Okay. I did pick up a crank though.
It's the crank.
Every
The
good
most
survival horror has.
important piece of the game. The crank.
Yeah, so I don't have a key code for that.
What do we
Now
need
I
a
gotta
crank
think
for?
of what I would need a
What do we
crank for. Specifically in that room where I was getting shot at, I thought that there might be a crank mechanic. It looked like there's a spot for a crank, but that door definitely said it was like welded shut. I don't think a crank is helping in that case. But I'm gonna check it anyway. My last hunch worked.
Yeah, why not?
You see what I mean? Like, that looks like a spot that could definitely use a crank. Ha ha ha!
Use crank.
Try morph on the other side of the door.
Yes, welded shut. Yes. No weld shut can withstand crank.
Cranks, valves, bolt wire cutters, and the ever ambiguous item that somehow functions as a key.
Yes, and the screwdriver that can't unscrew screws.
Green tag required.
Give me a break. This door also does not allow me to use the green tags, despite being Green Tag Pro.
It's like all of the green tag doors are like depowered right now.
That would make no sense.
Well, that's the only thing, the only explanation I have for why you can't open any green door right now.
Yeah, that makes no sense. Alright, so we've been on both sides of that door, and neither of them want to work. That door leads to an airlock, I need a passcode. That leads to a white case, I need a passcode. Neither of which I have. The black tag room has an elevator probably leading to the necropolis. I don't know what to do about that because despite being an expert on elevator shafts, Card did not describe what was wrong or what to look out for to fix it. So, you know, that's fun. As far as I know, we've dealt with all the trimorphs available to us at the moment. I think there's one more technically on Penny Lane, but right now it's trapped in an airlock, so
No real reason to...
yeah, no real reason to let him out until like endgame when we need to escape through the shuttle bay probably. So I don't need anything to do with him. So I think I might be lost. I think I might be stumped at the moment on what to do. We do have, surprisingly, we have a lot of key cards, despite the fact that I think I've been in every room at this point now. Like, I have a blue key card. There's not even a blue key card door left that I've not been in. Because you got the top left one that leads to the black tag room. I've been in the black tag room, so obviously I've been in that blue tag room. You're gonna need that one-use screwdriver somewhere else. Clearly you need a special magnet to fill that purpose instead. You know what? You're right. I'm probably gonna go up to a door. It's gonna be like, it's locked. I did almost think for a moment to use the checker piece magnet on one of the key cards to see if that would work. Like, maybe the key card had been demagnetized, so I used it, and then I was like, well, maybe I can examine it in my inventory, and then it'll say something along the lines like, oh, this this key card needs to be magnetized before I can use it. I'd be like, oh, finally a use for the checker piece. Instead, I've still not had a single use for that checker piece. But it's highly magnetized. So that being said, I have a blue key card, despite the fact that I've definitely gone through Times Square, this blue door. I've definitely been able to take Matlock out of the starting area, which means I have done the door leading to Broadway Street. And I've definitely done the whole airlock thing to get rid of the Trimorph there, and gone to that med lab. So I've done the blue key card on Carnaby Street as well. So I should theoretically not need another blue key card, but they've provided one. We've gotten through the red keycard room, the brown keycard room, and the gray keycard room. So everything on Piccadilly Circus is done, as far as like doors that are opened. Broadway Street, we've been in the Rainbow Room, although we'll need 2 people to enter that room at the same time to do some kind of power thing, which is interesting. I'm gonna assume that means we'll have to have cured ourselves before that point, so that 2 of us can enter the same room. Or maybe we'll need to convince Ben Gunn to go over there. Which means I'm going to have to remember where the kitchen was to convince Ben Gunn to come out from the kitchen and help me in that room. I don't think that's the solution, though. Because I'm going to take a wild guess to say Ben Gunn is not leaving in that kitchen. He's insane. So I don't think I can solve the puzzle in the Kremlin room until we've solved us being infected.
Okay, you gotta do me a favor here. In that storage room, you found a white case or a silver case?
There's a silver case.
And it was locked?
Yeah.
Did you try the watch codes?
Is it the watch codes
You gotta keep trying the watch codes.
Why would I do that?
You gotta try the watch codes on every... Please, just do me a favor and try the watch codes on every
single time I reach a padlock, just go, you know what, I'm gonna at least try the watch
codes. Put in the watch codes.
Okay, yeah, I can go do that. That's a nonsensical answer. That makes no sense. If that is the solution, that is not good.
I don't remember the watches coming into play this frequently.
No, I really don't. Maybe you need to arrange the color key card in the specific order so you can summon the Rainbow Chrono Cross and... Oh, wait. The wrong game.
No, you might be onto something. Hold on.
Yeah, you might be...
I might have known.
A one-way door.
I've changed my mind. This game is awful.
Oh, come on. Don't be that way.
I might have known. A one-way door. And so it shall be. Waddle Dee. Yeah, I've been playing a archipelago that we started on Thanksgiving with our dad. He's playing StarCraft 2. I'm playing Kirby Superstar, which is in like beta at the moment. And Logan is playing my Mr. Bones manual that I made him. Logan's been BK'd for a while because I did not set up that game properly, apparently. But, I want to go this way instead. I've actually been really enjoying the Kirby Superstar. I believe my goal is to fight Marks, and in order to do that, I had to unlock each individual level. So, like, Gourmet Race is an unlockable. Spring Breeze is unlockable, and Milky Way... something. The actual scenario that had Marks in it. That is a scenario in itself. 4, 8, 6, 4 2 9 1 5 3 1 7 2.
This
Why?
case was meant for Kenzo.
Why?
These weapons are only usable by Kenzo.
Why?
The game expected you to have Kenzo here.
No, that makes sense. This is his area. Well, heck, there's another airlock. Should I try using one of those codes?
A sayonara. It had to be a sayonara. Strictly for info meshes.
Strictly for info meshes.
That's Kenzo's scene.
That's Kenzo's thing.
Alright, we'll send that over to Kenzo. But before I head all the way back over that way, I'm going to at least try this airlock with a couple... Granted, there's a ghost protecting the airlock, so maybe not. Maybe that'd be a bad idea.
Have we been to the necropolis yet?
No. I need to go down an elevator, but he refuses to tell me what's wrong with the elevator. As far as I can tell, I don't have any items that go... that fix that elevator shaft. I'm assuming that's where the necropolis is. It's that elevator shaft, right? Yeah, I don't know if this will be a good idea because I got fucking ghost guy here, but you know, might as well try out the key codes while I'm here. 2 9 1 5 4 8 6 4 3 1 7 2. They all failed. At least I can say I attempted. How long has the term BK been around? Because I find it funny how quickly that caught on, if it's a recent term. Okay, actually, it caught on because someone in stream playing an archipelago happened to go to Burger King when he got stuck.
It was before Archipelago was really even a program.
It was really back when randomizers were just randomizers. I can't even remember exactly what games were being played. I think it was Link to the Past something.
It was Ocarina of Time, I want to say. I think it was
a multi-world for Ocarina of Time.
Well, it was before multi-world. Like, it was before, like, Archipelago existed, so it was all within, like, they were all playing a Zelda game.
Yeah. There's Zelda multi-worlds have existed for a while.
In a different program.
So I think it was probably Ocarina of Time and Link to the Past.
Something like
that. And he had finished it.
So
and
the term
got
BK
stuck.
has been around for a while.
But yeah, it's been a while. I'm sure if you looked it up on Urban Dictionary, it would tell you the actual date. Yeah, me bringing up Urban Dictionary in our Day of the Lord 2025. Jesus, you take some bullets. But yeah, it has been around quite a while.
Yeah, specifically for A Link to the Past.
A Link to the Past, okay. That's what I thought it was. God dang it, get off! One-way doors.
Maybe as early as 2019.
2019. I first heard about it from a four-way... The 1,000-Year Door shared randomizer, where a dude actually went to a Burger King for being stuck for so long. Half health. Line of node. I don't even know what I want to do with Card right now. I guess I will take him to a safe room. Not that one, because Kenzo's in there right now. I will take him to a safe room that has a vac tube. which is neither of these. You know what? If you're stuck there, I'm okay with that. That's the moon chamber. I don't want to do that. You know what? I'll just take you all the way back to Piccadilly Circus, honestly. That's going to be the quickest, simplest way to get you into a safe zone. At least that's what I think. Okay. So we'll go ahead and use this back tube, and we'll send this stuff over to Kenzo.
A cyan cell for a sayonara weapon. It packs a lot of power, but it won't last forever.
Well, you now have a sayonara weapon. I don't know what good that'll do.
It's a mental weapon. It's one of the strongest weapons in the game. It can even hit multiple enemies at once. The trade-off is it uses a little bit of his health. So, like, it's a really, really good weapon. Just don't, spam it.
Right.
Perish.
We'll swap you back over to the Piccolo for now. That being said, that didn't actually help me. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my map and think on it a little bit. So like I was saying, well, now that we've solved that, that leaves, I believe, 2 rooms we've not been in. I've already gone through, while you stepped away, everything in Piccadilly Circus should be taken care of, other than the Black Tag room, which leads to the Necropolis.
Yeah, I think that's your next objective, is to go down.
That's what I assumed as well, is the Necropolis. Now, when I tried going, he was like, something about that elevator drive.
Did he have the flare gun with him at the time?
Yes.
Okay.
I had to have the flare gun with me to get past to the elevator. The Trimorph was blocking it. So he was like, oh, something about that elevator drive. And when I examined it further, he was just like, man, I know a lot about elevator drives. And that was it. Like, he didn't specify what was wrong with the elevator drive. It just said that I needed to use something on the elevator drive to get it to work. So I tried the usual. I had like a magnet, gloves. Let's see what else I have in my inventory. I guess I could try electronic screwdriver. Needle and thread. I don't think needle and thread's for that. We have an alarm clock. I don't think...
The elevator's missing a drive belt.
A drive belt?
Yeah. So you need a drive belt. I don't suppose any of your characters are holding a drive belt.
No, but one was at one point. I think I might have put it in a storage hatch. Perhaps the one that I put the moon rocks in. Wall Street.
Wall Street storage hatch.
Okay. Yeah, I think that was like the 3rd item Matlock picked up, and after not using it for like 7 hours straight, I just left it somewhere. Same with like the silver bullet. Now that I finally put the silver bullet somewhere, it's gonna become useful.
Well, I'd recommend sending the flare over to her and then having her run and go get the drive belt and going down the elevator.
Who, Matlock?
Yeah.
Sending Matlock to do it? Okay.
That would be my recommendation.
Well, I'm gonna listen to it, Mr. Hint Guide.
Hee 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 hee.
Hee 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 hee. Okay, so you are going to send the flare gun and the flares up to Matlock.
Only
Matlock,
16 of them, not 21.
if she needs more than that, good luck.
If she needs more than that, well, she's not getting it. There.
No, I'll just send the rest later. So she also needs to make her way all the way over to Piccadilly Circus. Haha, you didn't poison me.
But he will.
He might. No. Get off me. Perish. Thank you. That's the mood chamber. Don't need to go in there. I should just have to go straight forward this way. Jesus Christ. Fucking took like 12 bullets, my man.
It'll take more.
Okay, so this is the shortcut. This should be Wall Street here. I'm just gonna have to walk to the other side of it in order to get to the drive belt. If I remember right, should be somewhere down here. Is it this hatch? Aha! So now I have the drive belt. And now I want to try and go down the black tag elevator. Nope, I don't want through that door. Which is this way. Alright, so he is in that room. I will send her into this room. So that I can access this. No, I don't want to examine the dead body. I want to use the vac tube. And we'll place the microrecorder in there. You still have one extra syringe that I don't know what to do about. We'll go ahead and place the blue tag in there. And green tag. I don't think I'll need those in the Necropolis, considering the Necropolis is not actually part of the Mars base. So it shouldn't have any keycard doors down there.
Shouldn't.
I don't think we even get a map for that area. Because it's like 3 rooms tops. Okay, so I have 1 health, 1 antitoxin. We've got plenty of ammo. Let's roll. I'll save first. She really likes getting stuck on this specific door.
You can't go into that hallway. It's just not possible.
Alright. To the necropolis! I believe it means I need to go this way. Creep. You know what's going to be funny is when I get over here, it's just like, I know nothing about elevator shafts, and I have to get to come over and deal with it.
That would be funny.
Anyway, so I'm going to have to get Card to come over here and deal with it.
No, you really don't.
Oh, here we go.
Voice password required.
Well,
I don't know what that's going to do.
Voice.
you fixed the elevator at
One
least.
drill shaft looks much the same as another to me.
I mean, to me, the only person who would make sense to have any kind of clearance on here would be Martin, because Haraway specifically put his voice prints in there. But it could also be Kenzo, since he's been interacting with the mood a lot. Either way, I'm going to have to try someone else, because it does not look like Matlock has clearance.
You need the Erebus printout.
The what? I need a printout?
Maybe.
Voice password required.
You're supposed to get it in the Kremlin.
Does that require me to have turned the power on?
Yeah, I guess so.
That requires 2 people in that room, which means I'll have to have cured them first.
No.
I've still not managed to find any Trimorph samples. And all the Trimorphs I'm aware of are dead.
You will have to do this puzzle despite the fact that they are not cured.
I can't get 2 of them in the same room, though.
You can't get them too close.
Well, that's some horse shit.
According to the hint guide, you'll have to do it while maintaining a lot of distance between each other.
That is... This whole game. This whole entire game has been do not enter the same room as someone else. Stay alone. Stay alive. And you're telling
keep the
me
same amount of distance you kept with Ben Gunn. It'll be fine.
that their solution to this puzzle was, hey, how about you go into that room? When I know that there is an antidote. So of course I would think, oh, I cannot solve this until I have... You know what, that's fine. I'm glad you told me, because once again, I would not have thought to do that. Mostly because I feel like I would have killed myself doing that.
I mean, chances are you still could.
Oh yeah, I very well might.
This bit's very touchy.
Stay alone, stay alive, except for this one puzzle where you should definitely not stay alone. You should
The
maintain...
buttons are too close to have both of them at the buttons at the same time, so you have to find a way to hit the buttons from a distance.
Hit the buttons from a... What?
You're not going to like the answer? The horrors of social distancing.
So this is too close. If I get both of them in the room, they will definitely die.
If they're both standing at the buttons, then it's too close, right? So one person will have to be farther away from the button.
Is this some bullshit where I'm gonna have her like standing over here, have Card press the button, and then have Card run away from the button and quickly swap to Matlock and then click the button as Matlock?
Do you wanna know the lovely answer to this? So you remember that pop gun you got 50 minutes into the game?
Are you shitting me?
The pop gun could hit that switch from a distance.
Do you remember where I put the
Not
pop
in the
gun?
slightest.
Because I guarantee you it's not in my inventory.
You remember that small little toy pop gun that we messed around with and had a good old laugh
Well,
about?
Korn refuses to use it. He said that's not a manly weapon.
That fun little gun that we laughed about and went, haha, this will never be used. That's the integral solution to this puzzle.
Never mind, this game is a masterpiece. Let me use every key code on my watch on this random door. Because that's clearly the solution to this puzzle.
The sad part is, if it ends up being the solution, you'll just be more upset.
I will be.
You'll have to keep your characters as far away from each other as possible. If they get too close, it's game over. The switches are too close together to have one person on each switch. So you'll have to hit one of the buttons from a distance. This is where the pop gun comes in handy.
If I'm correct, I think, and this is a lot of thinking, I think I left the pop gun on Boulevard Street over where Kenzo has his mood chamber.
Pop gun, Park Lane storage hatch.
Park Lane storage. Where Park Lane? So that's over where Karn started. It's the very bottom of the map. Okay. So, from where I am, fine. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab the pop gun, right? I'll send it up to Karn. Or Matlock, whichever one will actually accept it. Because one of them will probably not. I'm looking at you, Karn.
This ain't a manly weapon.
This ain't no manly weapon. Wrong way. I keep getting the section mixed up. So I'll grab the pop gun, get it over to Karn or Matlock. I will solve the power puzzle. And at that point in time, we will probably be out of time for the night.
Fair enough.
On average, we've been doing 4-hour sessions. We're right at 4 hours, so...
Then I'm sure the pop gun plan will go flawlessly with no issues whatsoever.
No issues whatsoever. And that'll give us somewhere to start with tomorrow.
Nicknamed Inokashira Dori, named after a road in Tokyo.
Yeah, what he said.
That'll give us a good spot to start next time as well. That was a really good shot, Kenzo. I've been giving you a lot of shit through this game, but you managed to shoot her from a whole hop. So, wait. You're telling me Karn with a Dillinger, point blank range, missed 3 shots in a row. Fucking Kenzo here shooting down the hallway, managing to get shots in.
It's because he's a lot more confident now that he has his psionic abilities.
He's not even using it, though.
Yeah, it's just the confidence boost, you understand? All I'm saying is if I had a nuke in my pocket, I'd feel a lot better about using a handgun.
That's fair. Actually going to tell me that the magnet is going to be integral to cooking the trimorph sample of milk. You know what? It very well might be.
Pretty sure the magnet gets used with the baby bug.
Dude, I put the baby bug in a crate because I've been carrying it around for so long and it hasn't had a use.
It's also part of an integral puzzle later.
That is silly.
Hope we remember which crate that is.
It's the crate next to the elevator, next to the necropolis. I literally just dropped it when I was preparing for Matlock to go down there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the magnet goes with that.
Well, I need the stupid book.
Which book is this?
This is the Egyptian book that opened up that airlock that one time.
Kepri?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I'm going to put that in Park Lane.
I think that was used for that one bit. I don't know if it's used again.
I'm trying to clear up my inventory. I just have so many of these stupid microcores, and you can't just drop them. You have to find a place to put them. And there's no lockers.
Don't worry. After this puzzle, you can forget about the pop gun. That probably won't be used again.
Probably.
Except for the last boss, which you'll need to use it on.
Clearly. Do you even have a Dillinger? You do. But I'm going to send that over anyway. You have plenty of Piccolo ammo. And since you can't actually kill enemies in this game, it doesn't matter as long as you can get them down.
Weapons don't matter. He has that psionic beam.
Yeah.
I think we know who the real sharpshooter of the team is. Matlock.
Matlock? Yeah. What if it contains a secret entity that only unlocks from examining the book 54 times before the character finally opens the correct page? Yeah, I know that's some Resident Evil nonsense.
The book just happened to be 54 pages long, and it took him that many times to read each page.
Alright, before we start this nonsense, I'm saving.
And suspiciously, every single page said Kepri.
Kepri. But then he gets to page 54. Repray. Epor. There's something about this word. You just don't understand what it is. You commit it to memory.
Oh, I can't believe Shadowgate was the real survival horror game all along.
And it always will be.
Shadowgate NES as a PS1 survival horror game.
I'd play it. The next fun part about this is going to be the fact that there's going to be 3 people constantly respawning in this room.
Yes. To make it even harder.
Fuck you.
Well, they didn't want the puzzle to be easy, mind you.
It was already going to be difficult, but heaven forbid, we'll make it even worse. Miles away from me. Ridiculous.
Yeah, so basically what you're gonna want to do is set someone next to one of the switches.
That's gonna be her.
And then the person with the pop gun needs to be across the room by the door. And then if you set it up correctly, when you aim at the button with your pop gun, the other character should auto press their button at the same time you shoot.
Okay.
Kind of like how the vent auto closed earlier.
Right,
it's
right,
like a
right.
cooperative thing. That's my understanding of how this works.
Well, we're about to find out.
After the puzzle's done, you want to make sure you
get him out of the
evacuate the room in the proper order so as to not have anyone brush past anyone else.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go.
That is silly.
Bunk.
Absolutely silly.
But you're just far away enough that it does not count. It's technically a different screen.
Sure. Technically, I'm getting further away, so this should be fine. Absolutely silly.
A message has been waiting here for you, Khan. Marked personal. It's been waiting a long while. I don't read other people's
God damn it! Now I'm gonna have to play Ring Around the Rosie with these two.
Move him out, move him into a different room.
Yeah.
Move him out, go back over there, then move him back out.
I knew it should have been Khan.
You never give Karn the pop gun, I told you.
Look, I thought it'd be funny, but I guess it really isn't a man's weapon.
You had all the warnings laid out for you. Let it be known that that's the one time in the game you share the same location as another person.
Absolutely silly.
I'd like to think in a Resident Evil like remake scenario, there would be a cutscene there where they yell at each other from across the room. Just
Hey,
like,
how you doing over there?
Just like, glad we could finally talk in person. You look good. You look terrible.
You look like the non-dead.
He's currently nibbling on my arm.
This is a real issue, but I guess I've been
This is a real issue.
I've been infected since we got here, so it shouldn't really matter.
It's painful with my nipple on my arm, really. All his teeth came out an hour ago, he just keeps going.
What's dumb is I made the joke that he was the only one who's going to be able to access this, and I was right.
Okay, people. I've received a message from the Underground, the Resistance. With all we've been through together, I reckon it's time to come clean. Judith and me joined up with the Underground 5 years back. I've been undermining Earth Control's operations from the inside. I don't know how much you've learned or guessed about the Thule program, but what I've seen up here confirms what a lot of people thought. Thule is a program of psionic warfare, and the experiences the Vita-based crew reported convinced Allenby that Mars was the source of an ancient psychic power. If that power were harnessed, it could be used as a weapon against potential enemies. Maybe you got the idea that Thule stood for some form of bacterial warfare, an alien bioweapon.
I knew it couldn't be bacterial warfare research. That would be a complete waste of time. Even at the end of the 20th century, there were enough bacteriological weapons in existence to wipe out the Earth 10 times over. Why look for more? But psychic warfare, the potential to control your enemy's minds, that's a prize Earth control would give the moon for. Literally. But I'll tell you what, Carl. As of now, you can consider me the latest recruit to the underground, as Rodine-educated girls are all rebels anyway. What about you, Kenzo?
Okay.
I'm glad you're with
Okay.
me. Now let's try sticking the evils back in Pandora's box.
That can't be done.
I know, but let's try.
But let's try anyway. I actually do like the relationship between these three, even if it doesn't come off as often as I would like it to, because they're separated the entire game.
Right.
But the very brief periods of time where they do actively open comms.
Well,
and talk to
that's
each other.
another thing that I think would be a lot more prevalent in a remake. The remake would have a lot more banter, as we've seen in like Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake.
And 4 is still
So
to the brim
much,
with banter.
so much.
I can't wait for you to
banter.
get to that one.
Well, in all fairness,
4 original had banter,
For-
but remake had a lot of banter.
for the Resident Evil series, I've done 1 through 6 for the channel already. I still need to do Revelations 2, 7, and 8. And Code Veronica. I didn't do Code Veronica. But, honestly, at this point, what I could do is go through all the remakes again. So, I'd finally have an excuse to play 0, 1 remake, 2 and 3 remake, which would give me that excuse to play 4 remake as well. And then we'll see if we get 5 remake or Code Veronica remake, because we're still not sure what that remake project is.
Yeah, they're not gonna.
Outbreak.
It'll my dream. It'll probably be a couple years before that gets announced. Well,
Yeah.
with Resident Evil 9 coming out in a couple months.
Yeah, it should just be a couple months now.
I think it's February.
Something like that.
It's like February 2nd or some such.
From those underground rebels that Earth Control hates so much, here's hoping you're managing to solve the mystery of Allenby's Thule program. Good luck. May not know the password to the mining site elevator. The Open Sesame word is Erebus. From one rebel to another. Fucking Erebus. From the 40k universe all the way into my Martian
And when
Gothic.
Barrett said, "You guys want to join Avalanche?" And Tifa went, "Yeah."
Yeah.
And Cloud went, "Okay."
Okay. Sir? Just break?
Well, the game didn't freeze, but you sure did. Is this a controller issue or... Nope, not a controller issue.
The card's just stuck.
Well, that sure is awkward.
I think.
Oh,
What?
Yep, that's broken. You were phasing through the wall there. You can see all the zombies through the wall. Okay.
Hold on. Hold on, hold on. We'll fix this.
Well,
There we
pretend
go.
like that didn't happen.
The game is. So, you know what? I said now would be a good time to stop. I think the game agreed with me. That was probably an emulation glitch, in all fairness. I'm going to believe that was an error.
Yeah, the implication is that they all have comms, and it's like they have open comms the entire time they're here.
But they're just dead
and that's
silent.
how they can like that. Yeah,
God damn it!
You did not think that through. I was literally about to say, buddy, what are you doing? But I didn't do it fast enough.
Well, I'm gonna have to redo that, but
Which is how they're able to like set up these like elaborate plans with like both hitting the buttons or whatever. But we just don't hear what they're saying because we have to come up with said plans.
right, exactly.
But yeah, I imagine in a remake there'd be more calm banter.
Yeah, which honestly might fix some of the other issues with the game, where it's like, why would I think to do this? Because they'd be able to give hints off
Well,
that
one
way.
thing about making a remake of this game would be figuring out the lore explanation for why their watches have inexplicably codes surrounding the base.
Yeah.
Give me the lore to that. It might be explained. It might have already been explained, and I'm just forgetting. But
No, they just randomly decided to swap over. I actually have no clue why. Just give them station-wide radios to talk to. They could easily have banter with each other. Could even have periods of areas where the signal fails them to keep in tension and isolation. That's very true. Yeah, I'd love to see a remake of this. I really would. I think it would do well. You know what? You know what? You know what?
finally finished something.
Finally,
26.
Sure.
Imagine if we shadow dropped an Unreal Engine remake of this game, like the trailer. Just imagine if we shadow dropped the
Martian
trailer.
Gothic Unification. Ah, the plot thickens. Fair.
Martian Gothic reunification.
Using the Resident Evil engine.
reunification.
No, that would be badass though.
Re-Martian, re-Gothic. 2. Unification. Electric Boogaloo.
Electric Boogaloo. I will redo this part real quick, then we will save, and I will get off.
They should give her the popcorn.
Yeah, because Karn has to be up there anyway, so might as well just have him go up there. I mean, to be fair, a remake of this wouldn't be hard to do. There's not actually a lot in this game, or to this game.
It'd be even easier to do if you go the Resident Evil remake route of third person behind the shoulder, because those are just easier to make.
Yeah, exactly. That's a
retrospect.
default. That's a default loadout
Yeah.
in Unreal Engine. In all fairness, and these whole the actual structure of the game.
The art design is simple enough.
Yeah,
to create.
exactly.
The the zombie AI is non-existent.
Yeah, they wander around, and if they're not wandering around, they're wandering towards you.
Yeah, the AI for the zombies is basically sit on the ground until triggered, stand up, wander until cone of vision hits player, and then gun it directly towards player.
More or less.
That's the extent of the AI.
So the
I'm
AI would
simplifying.
not be hard
I'm
to program.
simplifying, of course. But this isn't exactly a super complex game outside of like some specific segments like the crawling through the vent bits, like a more complex bit.
Right.
I don't know if it's all that different programming wise, but it looked different than normal gameplay. So there you go.
Programming wise, no.
It would just
Because it would still just be if Trimorph hits the character box to kill them.
It would more or less be like invisible box triggers that when the player hits, if Kenzo is in the correct position, cause the invisible box colliders to drop doors.
Yeah, something along those lines. Don't forget their ability to grab you from behind when you're facing towards them. This is true.
That is a unique ability that only the non-dead have. Defies all laws of physics.
It truly does. Alright, Matlock, we're gonna get you to a safe room so you don't kill Karn as he's coming back through. So I'm gonna take you back to the biolab. Which was the red room. you. Card literally has no reason to come in here. And just in case the game breaks again, I'm gonna save.
I like how I spend like 4 hours complaining about this game and then end it with the, yeah, I can't wait to let's continue playing this. We'll even remake it ourselves. That's how much we love it.
Yeah, I mean, I give the game
You can tell how much you love a game by how much you complain about it. Because you want it to succeed.
There's a message here, sent months ago. It's for me.
It's for me.
It's for me. Hey, do you guys want to join Avalanche? I mean the Underground? I mean Avalanche?
Erebus.
Erebus. It glitched out again. What the heck? I'm gonna assume that's an emulator thing.
Easy enough to fix, at least.
Yeah, I think it's just that the swap characters, literally. Yeah, that fixes it. I think it's just interacting with this computer breaks it. Oh, hold on. We have Martin Card or Martin Card. Thule. Holy crap! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters.
Do we have any 8-letter
Do I have any? Oh, we had Trident, we had Geist, and we had Thule.
None of those are 8 letters.
I don't think any of those are 8 letters. Triune, that's 6.
Maybe Trident Geist.
I don't think that's right. So no, I don't think we actually have a password for this one.
It's all of their watch passwords combined.
How about the Karak? Geist, maybe? Do we finally get to use Geist?
Geist is my favorite GameCube first-person shooter. Haha.
Ha ha ha!
You played Geist before?
No.
Ah.
I understand the joke.
No, there's not enough. Yes, there is. I was about to say there's not enough letters.
Alright, report from Dr. John Farr, January 13th, 2019.
Not to be confused with Rita.
This is Ben Gunn. the paranormal manifestations on the base before and after the contagion of August 8th provide evidence that Karak possessed abilities including telepathy, telekinesis, and what the religiously inclined might describe as demonic possession. It may well be that the Karak were able to slip in and out of the space-time continuum that forms the world borders of humans. After all, how was it that we learned the original name of their planet and the name of its primal race in our dreams? It was they who whispered these names to us across gulfs of time. The more I ponder the Karak, the more I am reminded of H.P. Lovecraft's terrible old ones. Yog Sothoth. The extra-dimensional beings waiting beyond the threshold to reclaim what was once theirs, or in the case of Earth, sees what was never theirs. Some 5 to 100 million years ago, facing extinction, the Karak encoded their genetic imprints into the deathless bacteria of their bodies. Now these bacteria have found new hosts. The Karak are poised to return. I can feel their presence, their psychic residue thickening, congealating. My head... Coagulating. My head, something is moving in my head.
Something's moving in my head.
An 8-digit code. Well, that's another day's problem. I suppose I can actually save at this computer, can't I?
Yep.
Yeah, so we'll do that.
The perfect place to pick up, and you'll look at the room and go, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I'm going to take a wild guess and say next stream should be the last one for this.
You really shouldn't. You really
I really shouldn't put so much... Another 4 hours you don't think we're getting through?
Well, you said that about this one.
Well,
We
I was
made a lot
wrong.
of forward momentum.
We made some forward momentum. I think we did rather
We still
well.
haven't used. We still haven't used the baby bug. Is all I'm saying. Do you know what you said?
I think that was. I think I was just mimicking one of the desert people from Star Wars. My bad. But
What are they called? Jawas?
baby. Yeah, Jawas sound right.
Jawas? Sand people?
The Saiyan people. I haven't watched Star Wars in fucking forever. I'm more of a Star Trek guy myself. But,
Well, that sure was
Yeah.
the Martian of the Gothic.
that sure was the Martian of the Gothic. I'm not sure when the next stream will be.
Join us next time when we inevitably unification. Oh, wait. We did unify in this one a couple of times.
A couple of times because I'm a fucking idiot.
You were so worried we were going to go through the entire game without seeing that animation once. You were so confident.
And instead now it's every other scene. I'm like, ah, damn it. I left him right here to
Ah,
die.
dang it. Ah, dang it.
Dang it. I don't know what our schedule is. Maybe there'll be another stream later this week. Maybe Friday. We'll just have to see. We'll have to figure out when Logan opens or closes.
Hooray.
So, maybe this Friday. We'll discuss it after we get off. And then go from there. So, thanks for watching. And I will see you all later.
Until then.